Hello. How are we all doing? Yep, those numbers look good to me. Whew, okay, you know, actually, I just put these glasses on and they are dirty as hell. Oh, how are we all doing? Oh, you know, I'm just gonna put up the screen as well. My brain's all in a fuddle. I have exhausted myself for about 4 days in a row getting my bathroom ready. And I finally, this morning, I was able to use it. Oh, it's so good. It's not finished. The shower screen people are coming in about 3 weeks, so I have to be very careful with my shower not to flood my bathroom. Then there's also, I still have trim painting to do. I finished painting the walls last night at like 10 a.m.? Sorry, 10 p.m.? I have not been sleeping well. If I exert myself after 8 p.m., I find that I sleep considerably worse. But I just really wanted this done, because today was meant to be the day that I could start using the shower. There we go. Is that good enough? Oh, I can do the thing where I look with my eyes. Ah. Is Amir, is there only one chat? Yep. Only one chat. So, I'm guessing it's going to be a quiet time today. 25th. You know what? I think it's, that time in Australia where kids start going back to school, so there's a whole bunch of other things that'll happen, ancillary, because I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot of kids here. So that sort of stuff will happen. Since last stream, there's been a few things that I've done. One, as you can see, the truck is now stanced, which I'll get to in a bit. The other one is I upgraded my map a little bit. I wish there was a better way of doing this, but oh well. It is... I looked up how to, like, add reflections to maps. And one of the things they said for photos, what you could do is you could just put a thin layer of, like, non-rippled water on the ground, but it only works where you are and whatnot. And I realized that works actually really good where I am, which is just on the grid map. Welcome, Gabriel Fujiwara, and Cord, and that is a really long. I'm just gonna call you Cord. Did you miss something? No, we're just setting up the intro here. So I'm quite happy with how the map has turned out. One little thing, I don't know if I should tell you, because once you see it, you can't unsee it. You know what, I won't ruin the illusion. And I've also just realized that there's this white line that doesn't seem to match properly. It's not on the rear tire, it's just on the front one. Weird. Okay. Now, since last stream, I did a few little things. One of which is, you can see that I've lowered the suspension a lot, though I realized that I did the hubs wrong. This wasn't a problem last stream. Last stream. When I was fiddling with this. Wonder if that means I can inset my wheels a bit more. Yeah, I can go back to the old model and inset my wheels more. We might do that. I did that one evening because I know what it is. It's that little playmat area thing that's the problem there. I did that so I could fit smaller tires on. So then I could easier fit in a second axle. Welcome, Flimsy. I'm so dyslexic, I struggled with the word flimsy. Hey Phil, I think you are underrated. Thank you. I mean, it's better than being overrated, but that basically just means that YouTube doesn't like me. The white line is a texture glitch with your wheel reacting to the BeamNG logo on the floor. Yeah. Wait, is that actually the height of the logo? That is the height of the logo. Do we have that? I can't turn it off. It does not have. So is that like a procedurally generated thing? What if I click from underneath? Nothing. For some reason I thought I could get rid of that. Weird. Is it me or did the glow just get turned up? What the fuck? Oh. Because I turned the water block off. There we go. The other things I did in the off-stream days is because there was people working in the house to work on my bathroom, I couldn't focus on really any big tasks, so I just fettled away. And I got the chassis. So what I've got is like a head cannon here. Is I took a C-section and then I said, oh, good, you just grab some C-sections. You do that thing where you couple the C-sections like that, so then you can get double welding over. Put an extra chuck in there, and then the actual final length. Oh, there was 2 chucks. Whoops. And then the final length, and that's where I attached the suspension. We're missing some shackles. Oh, and the engine... Oh, that's right, yeah, no, the engine doesn't sit in yet. So it's not attached. The first thing I'm going to do is... work on... attaching the engine and then the fuel. Then we'll move to the extra axle. Hood. Let's remove the bonnet. There we go. And let's go with engine mounts to start with. Oh yeah, I also did some experimenting with material baking. Some people explained some different techniques. I ignored most of them, but one of them I found interesting was a simpler way to do this sort of stuff. So I'm not 100% happy with how this has turned out, if I'm going to be honest. But I think it looks better. I might do a whole bunch more material stuff as well. Feel a question. That is very poor grammar. Feel original or popular engines that everyone knows. What? I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Welcome, spring season. How's it going? Also, the person who was here first in the stream, hello? I don't know how to say your name. So, engine mounts. And you'll see that I also moved the chassis. This took a couple of hours, I just did it on my off time. When I'm not on stream, I can think a lot quicker normally, because I'm also not trying to fill all dead air, and same with recording, I'm just not trying to fill dead air. Let's grab, because I could probably easily get this wrong. Let's check the original engine mounts. Weird song. Unpacked. Ah, whatever. Wrong area. MD series. We'll check the original engine mounts and then align them with our current things. Engine mounts. Perfect. That was a mistake. Probably should have left that. This... we'll have... That's right, we didn't use a mount for this. Does the engine have mounts available? It does not. Okay. What I might do is for future compatibility, we're going with slots. So let's go R-4360 engine mounts. We'll put that in there. No deny types, and default is gonna be that. Okay. Now, we're not going to create engine mounts anywhere except in the non-common folders, like your Lansdale and whatnot. That way, whenever you spawn this in, it'll only have R43 engine mounts, but then you'll only get the ones that are available for your particular vehicle. So we're going with the MD series. That'll also allow me to cheat a little bit. Let's drag you in here. And go R-4360 engine mounts. How many options do we have? Just the one? Good, okay. R-4360. Wait. What did I call it? There, that. This way, it'll always go on automatically if your thing has it. I'm not sure about the flex bodies. We may as well leave those for now. EN. EN, perfect. Okay, these match correctly. Alright. Let's deactivate and reactivate the mod because we've created a new file. Wait, I think it's already attached. If it's not touching the ground, it's attached. Oh, it is touching the ground. Okay, they feel attached. I'm trying to grab an engine. Oh, there we go, engine node. That is most definitely attached. It is just, unfortunately, too low. And I think that might be a suspension problem. Well, we have that attached. Next is the fuel tanks. You hate jbeaming? All it is if you think about it in a different way, if you're struggling with the idea of code, all jbeam is tables. Now, there's different sorts of tables. There's arrays, there's just straight tables, then there's also dictionaries and meta tables and all that sort of stuff. But all the stuff in jbeam is just tables. All you're doing is just changing things in tables. And then it becomes a lot easier to imagine how it's working. I'm thinking I might redo my jbeaming video, because I think I've learnt better ways of simplifying it for a simpler jbeaming tutorial. Even more simple. You're still on it? This is the last one, hopefully. A rock chassis implodes on itself when unpausing. Increase node weight of the nodes that are flying away. Yo, Philman, short question. What are you using to put the engine model in a car? Are you talking about VS Code? But I'm using VS Codium, not VS Code. You can get VS Code, and to get like the highlighting color and all the syntax highlighting is actually what it's called, is you can look for a thing called jbeam editor. If you're going to go down the route that I did for VS Codium, this is not something you could just search for on the online marketplace. You have to go download it manually, and then I always forget how to do it every single time. But then you have to figure out how to add it to VS Codium, which is a whole... it's a thing. I think I might raise the suspension. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll show you what I did with the suspension. Let's take out the engine. So I haven't actually shown that. So I grabbed some metal there. Ooh, I'm not happy with that material alignment. What is happening to the rear diff? Okay, there we go. This is meant to be the front axle. Now, I don't know if having this way will create torsion. I hate what's happening to that UI element. For now, I'm going to delete that. I believe all that really matters is the axis that this comes along as. I also mounted it above the spring as opposed to below. I even 3D modeled up a shackle that is like double shackled. Just ignore the fact that the bolts kind of overlap a little bit. I mean, we're not going for realism here. I have to fix why this is not showing up properly either. But instead of being like a cast iron bit of metal, we've gone just a thick metal tube. I even put little triangle chocks in there because I was just trying to waste time because I couldn't focus on anything particular. But that's what I did there. We got some engine mount stuff in here now. I think we're going to do away with the flex bodies for engine mounts. Now, get rid of the old engine mounts. Oh, they've still got engine mounts in here, huh? Where are they from? Anyway. Then I also had to widen it out significantly. As you see, I was meant to be there, so we've widened it all the way out to here. We've moved the suspension over, which annoyingly, these shackles were all like double-sided, and then those nodes move those ones, and then the nodes on the other side move the other ones. As opposed to being this its own model and this its own model, which meant that I couldn't just move them outwards without having to duplicate the models. So I had to duplicate the models. You gotta see this? It's coming along. Why is there a bunch of stuff not showing up in the suspension? MD series tie rod VY node not found. Tie rod, tie rod. VY node not found. MD series tie rod. Wait, so these are the things with groups. FA6R, FA16R. You know, I can have a look here. No, I can't. Oh, because I've done the flat thing. Oh, that is so frustrating. Damn it. Alright. How forward are they? 1, 2. So if I can find FA16. Front axle 6 and 16. FA6. That doesn't seem like the right place. No, that is right. That's where that's meant to be, apparently. I'm going to bring out a more standard vehicle. Yeah, FA6 is not meant to be that low. What the hell? Oh. Because I added height to it to make these things sit properly, and I must have forgot to put it in there. Wait, where's 16? I'll read comments in a second, chat in a second. I'm just getting a little zoned in at the moment. So, FA16, narrower, same forward orientation, and a little bit higher. This is where I would like that highlighting thing to work. Alright, you know what? We might turn on jbeam highlighting. Highlight on breadcrumb, click hover. Okay. That is not working. Oops. Oh, wrong one. Well, that height is corrected now. But where's 16? I wish that breadcrumbing worked. I bet you have to restart. What is this? Yep. Okay. Sure. There is still a lot of work on career, and it partially works. Do you think BeamNG needs a proper career thing, kind of like racing games, but fully utilizing the physics engines, not just career mode, which is very work in progress? I am not interested in world career mode stuff. I see it now, and I reckon, like, five years ago, maybe 10 years ago, I would have really freaking loved that. However, at the moment, it's not doing it for me. But that's just a personal thing. If they did something like the old school Gran Turismo stuff before they went online only, basically, and even when they're not online stuff, they're online stuff, I really like their old stuff. I would like to do something like that. I think that'd be cool. I think I could do that myself, even. Make that a part of race tools. Why is FF11 there? I feel that FF11 is... yeah, meant to be down over there. Does this one get a 3D view? It does. Okay. So if we select... oh, what just happened? Those three. That's where the axle is. Why is it there? How'd that even happen? FF11L, FF11. Weird. Is the bumper doing it? Because I've messed around with the cabs. So if we go front bumper empty. No. What if we get rid of the cab? No. Okay, I just somehow stuffed it up. FF1L. Yeah, that's where it should be. Weird. Alright. They're now in line. I still can't figure out where 16 is. It should have been in line with 6, which is here. Just further inwards. And a little bit higher. Nah, it's still under 16. Damn it. Is this a ghost node? Has it just disappeared? What happened? Where is it? FA... oh, one thing. FA this. It's narrower. Same forward position. And a little bit higher. So, 6. Oh, there we go. FA16L. Without the lift, goes there. And that moves the tie rod mesh. FA16L is meant to be the same width and above. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? It doesn't even try to render it. Where did 16 go? 16 should be around here, right? Okay, how did I stuff this up? Okay, now when I spawn it in... Okay, no tie rod VX node thingy is working, is still broken. You think it would make BeamNG more popular? Yeah, I think... I mean, they kind of did something a little bit similar... in a similar vein with the rally thing, where the damage is persistent. I like the idea of that. You can very easily, in BeamNG, save the damage state of the vehicle. And in fact, when you're doing replays, I think it's doing that as well. I could be wrong, though. Probably actually am wrong. Please get closed captions. Oh, do I have that option? No. Why don't I have that option? Do I have to, like, restart my stream for that? Yeah, sorry. Is it because I'm mumbling, or are you hearing impaired? Do you think it would be possible for devs to make things be able to tear apart, not like different pieces like the engine and exhaust, but for example, the hood separating into pieces on impact? Yeah. But then you're adding a lot more nodes for physics stuff. And the more nodes you add, the less performance you'll have. Oh my god, he made me think my computer froze for the second time. What? Was it just because I paused a lot? I'm not getting the VYX... No. Oh wait, no, there's the tie rod. I think we just need to make a new one. Because this is in the wrong place. Working files, modified. Okay. I did not grab the tie rod from that. Oh yeah, I also had to increase the length of the steering arm. There's our tie rod. There's more tie rods? Where else? Changing parts? Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's... Where's the hub? How high does this normally sit? Kind of at the intersection. Which we're kind of about there. Good. Okay. Then... Perfect. Mirrored. Now what is that? 22? Or... No, just 0.2. Okay. I'm thinking, how much leeway on steering do we have? Can I bring that wheel in a little bit? We're going to be losing a lot of steering angle if we do that. Because we're already kind of like maxing out there. Compared to full steering axis there. What if there is no wheel offset? Okay. I think we can go a little bit narrower on the wheels. Not hugely. But for that... What's happening? About there. No? About there. Okay. Oh, I just made a mistake, didn't I? No, I should be good. No, that's not what I want. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just... Wait, is it... Yep, I fucked up. Let's do that again. This time, let's not be dumb and select it only. Oh, no. Did it do the... I hope it didn't write material stuff. Well, how about our tie rod? Alright, let's get the tie rod working. Now we have our tie rod in place. Good. Okay. Next. Wheel offset. So I think it goes through hubs. Which we have a little bit of offset there. Let's go... Let's try 18. So we're taking off 2 centimeters to start with. Let's bring it down a full 5 in total. Let's reduce it down to 0. What is happening? Is it even working? It is not working. What is also crashing? Is it just the vehicle hitting the ground? Yeah, that's... Feels something else is happening. Could be these steps. They're a bit floppy. Floppy. Okay. Also, that is making it possible for things to get holes in them would be pretty cool, especially for guns in the game. That's a tricky one. I think that's just... I mean, it is possible in this type of physics, but it ends up adding so much processing power to your computers and so much extra work being done on the developer side and your computer that I just don't think it's really worth it for them to try to tick every box. It require a lot of nodes, a lot more work with the physics engine, which I don't think they would do. Yeah, no. What do you think about scratch marks on cars? I think they're heading towards doing that. Whether they're... I have no idea if that's actually what they're doing. But with their dynamic decal stuff that they've got set up now, I think that they're going to be implementing that at some point. Could be years down the line, could never happen. Will you be making the indestructible block? handle the supercharger and turbocharger simultaneously. Yes. I see what you mean. A lot of work for a little more detail is not worth it, especially within the old game engine. I mean, if they were to do that, I would suggest for them to just create a second game for it, because it is that big of a departure from the work that they're doing. Excited for no. Forza Horizon 5, like, I played 4 and absolutely loved it. Played 5, and it was very underwhelming. I don't think I'm ever probably going to play a Forza Horizon ever again. I liked Forza Motorsport, like their most recent one that they released, but it's a little bit DOA. It had online problems. I just not going to play it. I think I need to change this offset in the things themselves. Now, is this actually offsetting anything? Meshes at all? No, nothing. Alright. Hubs. Steel wheel. You know, if we pause, we can get a better look. Good, that actually worked. Five centimeters in. Okay, too far. Wait, now it's working? That's the second time where I've just done something and then the game's gone, oh yeah, sure, that'll, no, we'll make that work the way it did last time. Like, these brackets here that didn't work previously, now it's... Why? Why are you doing weird things? Anyway, it's just because I didn't really want to widen the track. Same, I am Forza lover, sadly. The only Forza I don't own are 1, 2, 5, 7, and the spin-offs. So basically, you like 3 and 4. Has the potential to be epic, just as long as they make a functional online experience without a massive, empty map like Mexico. I don't know, I just don't think that I liked the gameplay loop. Alright. We have the engine, we have all of our suspension mesh in now. Is the transmission in? Transmission is not in. I don't know what any of these means. Just a single shift? Granny shifting when I should have been double clutching? I'm just making shit up. Let's make now our fuel tanks. Where is... No. Okay. We're gonna have to make duplicates, because it doesn't look like they have petrol versions. They really should make a better way of managing the type of fuel that's in a tank. Which I was just thinking, and I could figure out how to do it. It's pretty simple stuff. It's just time consuming. Do I just copy all of the tanks? What do we got? We got a... Oh. What happened? We have right fuel tank, left fuel tank, then we got fuel tank step. Is there actually fuel in here? No, this is a tank replacement that goes in the fuel tank position. Weird nomenclature. You know what? Do it this way. Then petrol. Gasoline fuel tank. That's what I wanted. Gasoline. Okay. Oh, what's happened here? No, we don't want you. Then we need to deactivate, reactivate. Gasoline fuel tank. Gasoline fuel tank. Okay, we ready for this to just run? Did I spell gasoline wrong? Wrong thing. Gasoline? Gasoline. No, I spelled it correctly. Oh, there's no fuel. Is that what the problem is? No, no, fuel volume is up. Relevant engine with name main engine. Oh, it's got some transmission issues. This is wrong. Oh. Fuck me. God damn it. I don't know how that ended up happening, but sure, buddy. Wait, what? Why is that not working? Okay, now I'm confused. Can you turn on? What? What am I doing wrong? I painted a pirated RD1 since I wasn't happy with the sale on it. I kind of feel the same way about Starfield with how they keep on putting it on sale, but it goes down to the price that it should be without a sale. when it was new. But now should probably be about half of that. Oh, that's right. I stuffed up the engine materials on my off time as well. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Yeah, that's all fucked up. Oh, fuel tanks. All right, where are the... All right. I hate... Main tank R? Yep, not here. Then... Main tank L. There we go. Now it'll work. Yep. The front bumper is scrapping. If I take off the front bumper, the engine then scrapes, doesn't it? And I'm going to lower the rear probably at some point. So, I think my really best option is to drop this suspension up. Sorry, I know that's fucked up. Like, the wrong way of saying things, but you get the idea. Drop the wheel down on the relative suspension size. That is just too low. Where does it sit with the bonnet on? Yeah, even that's too low there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to raise it up. And I think the amount that I'm gonna raise it up... 11 centimeters? That might just be too much. Considering it has to go more than 11 centimeters, because it has to go from the center point. How much did I lower this? $22, so I'm halving the amount that I dropped it. Oh, I could just extend this, though. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, let's go the first stage of... to there. Oh, it's in the middle of the screen now. Let's go... minus 16? 17? Okay, minus 17. Let's just take some notes. Thank you, actually, we have... Or do I not have? New file. Temp notes. Dropping bottom of axle. 17 millimeter. No. Centimeters. Okay. Then we'll flip this D shackle around that I made. And, oh yeah, that's right, I had to create an extra plate when I was doing it this way. So if we stick you at about there. Go something like that. I suppose I could theoretically. Is this, it's not a part of the whole mesh. Good. What does that look like in BeamNG? It already looks a bit mangled and over widened, so we can good. Let's check, is it perfect? Good. Widen that out that way. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It's not great, but it works. Yeah, that'll do. Getting a bit packed in here. Hard to see what I'm doing. Okay, then mirror. Good. Yeah, that's looking fine. Okay. Now, what have I done here? Widened and widened too. Which one are we using? Flex bodies. Widened too. Okay, well, we'll hide widened and work on widened too. Oh, yeah, because I had that axle outline thing. That's why I did it that way. Because, yeah. So what's that, 17? Minus 0.017? No. I don't like the new type-in stuff for Blender. There's a lot of things that just don't work about it. What's this? Ah. What else we got in here? Okay, yeah, that's right. Now we have to change the actual hub height. Okay, so changing the actual suspension height offset. If we take about... Is that 10 centimeters? Oh yeah, here's the thing. If I go now Z and I want to work in centimeters, I'm pretty sure what I used to be able to do was minus 10 cm. But then it goes, I don't know what the hell cm is. Cm. And yeah, it just has no idea what 10 centimeters is. Yeah, I think that works. Something has happened. Why are they all the way over there? I don't know why they went over there, but okay. That's all set correctly. Widen part's done. Widen 2 is in. Then let's reduce everything by 10 centimeters, which is 0.1 normally. Wait, nope. Wrong place. Oh. Oh. That's all of that. Dropped actual hub by 10 cm. Let's see how it looks over here. Now that should reinitiate everything. Good. Okay. That's all good. Now we just have to move everything in. The brake and hub stuff, 10 centimeters. Now, do I also have brakes in here? Did I have to do that? Bumper, frame, fuel, hood, extender, suspension, and... No? Okay. FA 1 and 2. Okay, that has lifted the engine just enough off the ground now. FA 1 and 2, where are they? Oh, FA is axle, so that's on the axle side. FA 1 and 2. Aha! Yeah, okay, they can come down a little bit. Yeah, that is going to collide with the cylinders, isn't it? We should probably change how this collision mesh works. Triangles. Anything with... Did I just... Yep. Love the horn. FA1. Aha, I see it now. Can I move FA1 forward, maybe? No. Okay. All of this. I didn't really want to make this non-collidable, but I think we kind of have to, just to accommodate the engine, as opposed to redoing everything. That's pretty cool. I like that. 5.0 change it? Oh, 5.0 change? What? You reset chat? By the way, if you're new to streaming, or you know what, you just don't know this thing that they've changed recently, because even older viewers, your chat will probably be set to live chat, not to most recent. It is a very toxic thing for YouTube to do. My Linux PC can't hit over 200% CPU usage. Is that good? Or can hit over? You're very good at overclocking? What engine is this? This is the R-4360 by Pratt & Whitney. It's a very old 28-cylinder plane engine. Now, we have this working. It drives. Engine is good and got clearance. Any more than that, and I think we might just drop the engine out. Oh, that's right. I don't have the indestructible engine in there. Wrong one. Engine. Stock long block. Indestructible long block. You know what, I might make them all indestructible, and then allow people to put on that one if they know about the realism. What else do we want in here? Extra suspension, that's right. So what I'm thinking, and I don't know if this is going to be really bad or just very bad. I don't know. It could be horrible. Maybe double D-shackling the front suspension here, so then this will connect. Anyway, if you don't know how these sorts of suspension works, they usually have a solid mount here, and then at the back they'll have a... I don't think it's called a D-shackle, but it's like a shackle. What if I had the solid one for the second axle back here and then connected to here? I wonder. Let's have a look at the T-Series, because I know they have double front axle stuff. The engines are really loud. We have solid and solid. Oh no, that's like a wavy thing. It wiggle waggles. So like it rotates around, does it? It does. I see why that would be required. Do we grab that from the T-Series and put it in the MD series? They are very similar vehicles. What I don't like is the fact that they are very spaced apart. Is there a version where they're closer? Not by the looks of it. I think the mixer might be a little bit closer. They need to get better at their double-click recognition. I have an idea how to get them closer. Instead of having them horizontally like this, I could have them vertically pivot around each other. Yeah, it's not as if they're close or anything. And that way, it'll pivot like that, allowing them to get that movement that they need. Because that's just how leaf springs work. I just don't like how the vertical offset is giant. Because when this one compresses, it's going to straighten out and push out that way. Then meaning that the one that's back here, if it's shackled to this, it's also, like, if it's also under compression, it's going to want to push that way, so they're just going to bind up. I could make this solid in the middle and then have the shackles on either end. I think that might actually be the play. Is there a problem with having the shackle being the leading mount? Where else might we find different shackle orientations? That is transverse. We don't want that. That is also transverse. Guessing the hot rods are the same? Nope, that's coil. And that's coil. Who else would have it? I don't think the Gran would have it. I think the Moonhawk has solid axle with coil. Yeah, there's coil in there. Burnside might. Okay, solid and shackle at the backle. This is coil at the front. Shackle at the back. Coil at the front, obviously. The Bluebick. I saw a coil in the back. Yeah, and then they're going to be coil on the front. The D-Series might have what we're looking for. What do we got? The deshackle at the back. Solid mount. Wait. No, that's a shackle at the front and back? What the hell? Looks like Squidward. I think that might be mostly the color doing the heavy work there. My YouTube chat said subscriber only for like a split second, and I was... What? Oh, okay. You have to be subscribed for a minute or two. It's just to stop the chatbots from coming in. That is very weird. I've never seen a double shackle suspension before. Now, I know that they have leaf spring front options. Let's find that. Wait, no. Solid axle front options, as opposed to independent front suspension. Let's have a look at the different options. So that is coil, beam axle. That is leaf. And we have a shackle at the front and back again. See, that's just going to cause lots of motion. It's going to just freely wobble the chassis around it. That doesn't seem right. So this one is pivoting in. Wait, what? Has that always been like that? Anyway, that shackle is not moving. So yeah, it doesn't work like that, and they faked it somehow. Sorry, faked it somehow. They faked it for some reason. Let's bring out a version that might have that by default. Who would have it? It would be like a four-wheel drive, and I'm guessing it would be an old thing. '86. 86. Does it get older than 86? Is there, if I click on this... No, it goes straight in. I feel it'd be a heavy-duty vehicle, so like maybe a wambulance? There we go. Okay, now, the deshackle on the back? Yeah, they've embedded it in there. That's a weird oversight. But it is also solid and doesn't move. But you know what that does? That tells us that you can, quite comfortably, have a front D-shackle. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're gonna have a solid mount in the middle and a thing in the back. I'm just noticing also that our suspension leafs are very long. We might have to shorten them up a little bit to make them fit. Because if we bring back our cab... There we go. We got our cab in there. That's not gonna reach. We could just extend a mounting point out there. The shackle is inside the frame. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. What engine is in the truck? It's the R-4360 by Pratt & Whitney. I also just realized that these are overlapping. That is a problem. How would I solve that? I suppose I could just tilt tilt this that way. And just do a double mount like that. We're just in a situation now where we have to get creative. I feel that's also going to put our wheel too far back. Where's the thing? That. Oh, that's just that. Okay. That's where you'll sit, and then we are going to size you up about the size of the wheel. There. Is that really the size? That doesn't seem right. Maybe that is right. Now, if that's to sit right in the middle of this, that means that this one sits about there, which is definitely inside of the thing. No? Let's just get some copies of these. Do they not? They do match the body. Wait, what cab is this? As we can see here, the body line comes down, end of the bodywork here, then we got door and fender. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's meant to go to 2/3 of the way back. About there. Yeah, as you can see, that means it's going to collide. So it needs to be here. Twin seat just to carry the engine? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need it, realistically, in BeamNG, but yeah. MD series with a big engine? No, it's a big engine that's also going in the MD series. So if we put that in the middle... We're going to want this to be about here. Does the MD series come with independent suspension? I don't think it does it on the front? Let's have a look at a normal one. Nope, wrong thing. MD series. I doubt there's an independent front suspension version. But, doesn't hurt to check. Oh no, that's just for all-wheel drive. What does their suspension look like? Is that the same spring? I think it is. Yeah, that looks all to be exactly the same. Well, this one doesn't even have the mounting position option that the other one does. That's... I mean, it makes sense, but disappointing. Oh, look, they overlap. Good, so I don't have to feel so conscious about all of the mistakes that I make. I think I'm going to have to shorten the spring. I don't think you want to offset the center of a spring, so let's go ahead. What is that distance? That is 0.16. So half of 0.16 is 0.08. Yep, that looks correct. How close is that meant to be? Okay. Close enough. Now we're going to want to mirror that over here. GY minus 0.08. Then... Did that rotate? Oh, I see how it's meant to be now. Meant to be a little bit more like that. Okay, but we still don't have an overlapping problem. Oh. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna not care. There. Okay, double rear. And double front. What did I do to this? Oh, I bet you that's not showing up. No, it is showing up. I mustn't have exported it. Let's convert to meshes. Then we're gonna duplicate this. Double. Oh, you know what? Actually, we didn't need to do that. We can just use the same things and just move them. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay, now we're going to work on a doubled suspension. Can I just duplicate from here? I can't. Double. Yeah, okay. Double, hubs, double, suspension offset, F, double. Wait, no, we don't care about that. That's fine. Allow types, double. Sure. Okay. No deny types. Default. Let's go. I'm confused. What's happening here? Oh, hubs. Okay, they're in the hubs. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the hubs. I'm confused. Back here, it says that this gets overwritten by subpart, but by the offset subpart. Okay, I get it now. Gotta go? Alright then, see you later, Flimsy. Hey Phil, man, what's your favorite season? Autumn. Because here it's just like the nicest weather. This is gonna get really freaking complicated. I hate doing this. But we're gonna do it anyway. Let's go. Ooh, you know what? We can get a second component here. ND series suspension. Double axle. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a bit of a leaf out of their book. We're gonna also want to duplicate this. And put rear in here. Frame can stay. Okay, we're going to change their positions eventually. Position X, Y. What do we got? Okay, so tube axle will get this. All right. So now we're going to go in and quote you. Dollars equals that. Wait, do I have to? Yes, I do. I have to go dollars that equals that plus that. What else gets this? Okay, U-bolts, that's going to be changed independently. Knuckle and knuckle. What are the knuckles? Show me the knuckles. Sure, the knuckles can get this as well. Oh, god damn it. Is you? You're the knuckles? Yes, you are. Who else? Bump stop. Oh, we don't actually... Oh. We probably should have duplicated that, huh? Yeah, let's duplicate that. It's one of those things that I didn't do that I should have. One. Weird. Then what's that out by? Okay, 0.3. There's the bump stop, and it should move over to here. Oh, because I didn't change it on the file. There's bump stop. There's bump stop. Good. Okay, bump stops are in. Still don't know what these mounts back here that were erroneously hanging around were doing. Anyway. What is the offset we have here? $96 back, basically. Second front. Back set of front suspension is 96 centimeters. Or 0.96 meters. Okay, now second rear axle. Okay. Certain things we won't need to do, like we don't need to put this back on. I don't think we need to put that back on. Don't need to put that on. A 71. Yeah, it's a big engine. Stop jorking it. I'll try, but it's... Life is hard, man. Let's grab our map. And... you know what, I might do a mark. There we go. That'll make it a little bit easier to spot. How do I do this? Oh, it's Alt. There we go. There we go. And you. Perfect. Okay. Wait, what happened here? the fuck is happening? Ah, I see what happened now. That wasn't meant to be there. Oh, it's meant to be component. Wait, what? I'm very confused about how this works. Oh, I see it now. Ah. We're meant to have that in. They just doubled up on the names. It's a bit confusing, but we'll get there. No, that doesn't work either. Alright, let's just painstakingly go through and do this by hand then. Control V. Yes, good. Okay. This isn't getting complicated at all. Okay. Now we add rear to all of the groups that are in it. Because now we've duplicated the nodes. Let's change the groups that they're meant to be drawing for. Then we have to change all of the names to include an extra R. Can I click and drag with this? No, I can't. Add an extra R to all of those. Let's do that. They should be able to have underscores in the names of those things. I forgot to feed Pip. You heard your name, didn't you? You ready for breakfast? What? You ready for breakfast? Okay, let's get ready. Your favorite season is chicken sop. South Australian too, just like me. I just realized he aged 10 years in 5 months. It was over 2025. I aged a lot. And it's not a bad thing. I think I aged like a fine wine. Left out in the sun, maybe, but you know, a fine wine nonetheless. Slide nodes. So we're gonna need to duplicate all of these. Underscore. Underscore. Then torsion bars. Steering limit. FA6 to FA4. Oh. So FA6, because we found that earlier, to FA4. Front axle 4, which should be FA7, FA2, FSH, FA6 and 4 to FA5 to FA1. What the fuck? Oh, this is a steering limit thing. Okay. Then beams. We're just gonna copy the entire thing. Oh dear God, this is gonna be a nightmare. Mark. Oh. Oh, wait. Mark. Turn the axle. There. Okay. Now. I go this way, and then I hit Alt and do. Hey, that does work. There we go. That's what I wanted. What just happened? Why? There we go. We haven't gotten to any attach things yet. So we're still good. Wait, is that the end of the beams already? That's not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's the springs that do the attaching to the frame. Hey, there's the frame attachment. Okay. Nope. Right as I got to that. Note. Change these. Yeah, maybe I can try mark again. Yep, change. What else we got? Was there any other FF here? There was not. Okay. So. Triangles. Yes. Second axle. Weird formatting glitch, but okay. There. Now, why has this got an error? Duplicate key. Duplicate key. Duplicate between files? Double? No, there is double. Wait, what? Wait. Did I copy too much? I think I copied too much. Yes, I did. I copied way too much. Ah. The fuck did I do? Ah. I got confused. That's all that's happened. I got really fucking confused. What the fuck? Okay. Let's try that again. Mark. Nah, it needs to be capitalized. Is that first space count? No. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay, good. I will get this right eventually. There we go. Oh, did that turn on hover? How'd that happen? Settings. Hover. JBeam editor. I did not. Oh, highlight breadcrumb? Oh. Extensions. JBeam. Now, there is a thing to highlight. Will this tell anything? No? There should be something here in the JBeam stuff to highlight in BeamNG. I just... not sure how to do it. Wait. I wonder if it's over here. Or if it'll only work in VS Code and not VS Codium. Spawn in debug mode. Yeah, I don't know. No, okay. What are we working on? You. Mark. Change. There we go. Now, is there break groups in here? There is not break groups in here. That makes my life a little bit easier. Let's set the triangles now. Second axle. Don't need to worry about this yet. Spring lightened. Okay. Back to some mind fuggery. So we have double front and double rear. That's also going to have to be... No, we can double up on that, can't we? Double rear. Okay. These we can move with flex body stuff. Like this. Yeah, that's good. I think first I was meant to have this. There we go. Z offset for this. What are we looking at? No, don't need that offset. I need to move. Actually, hold on. Double front white. Okay, this one doesn't actually need to move. This, however, does, and so does this. Your offset is going to be this component stuff. Except the correct component stuff. What the hell is this music? I just realized that I also have to rectify that over here. What do I need? I need... Oh, I've got double... I shouldn't have had that. That's what I'm meant to have. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, this gets to become very long. I wish they kind of had made this name a lot shorter. Just saying. Alright, we have to remove all of these doubles now. Good, fix that atrocious mistake. Now, what were we up to? We're up to something. That would have thrown so many errors. I'm glad I caught that. Ah, yes, now. This is going to be the rear stuff. Good. And you're going to move forwards. How far forwards are you going to move? You traditionally would sit here, but we're moving you to be in line back here instead, which is 1.04. Okay, good. Now that should be at the front. What's this thing? Oh. Hanger single. Okay, where's hanger? Hangers. Okay, hangers. We don't need double of these. Wait, F1 and F2. What the hell? Why is there two hangers? I just like saying hangers. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that's going to need to change position as well to the front. So that moved forwards 1.04. Then this one moves backwards. Wait, I'm confused. There? Where's the overlap? Right there, okay. You have to move. Nope. Close enough to 1.02. And then we don't need a second one. Doing the time attack races in BeamNG is horrendous when you only have WAS to use. Well, I suppose that depends on what sort of keyboard you have. If you have Hall effect keyboards, then it's not so bad. Welcome, French Fries! You're early in the stream for once. Welcome. Oh, this morning as well, I also reached a new low weight as a bit of a milestone for myself. I'm back down to 108 kilos. It has been very slow these last couple of months, but I've been practicing restraint. I also realized U-bolts F1. Yeah, that does need to come back. Why did I not add that to this? Was there a reason? Oop. Weird. And then bump stop. Hanger.
Get a drum as a toy for Christmas.
Sure.
One of the greatest innovators. They know to and right. There's a whole yard full of
Okay, thank you. Okay. That's all fixed. Just to make this clear, I'm going to separate this some more. So then it's clear that this is the second lot. We'll just do that. That's enough. Okay, it feels like a swimming pool in here. It's very weird. It is very hot outside and it's just slowly getting warmer as it gets closer to like 50 degrees. I don't know, it's really stupidly hot. Okay, we're up to the spring. And we're adding this to things. So we're gonna need to duplicate all of these. There is different node weights for each. Okay. Axle. Then these are all just gonna get wrong button. You know what? You can get it too. _R. We'll do the same here. Good. We're gonna need new slide rails as well, aren't we? What is this? Spring. Okay. Okay. That all seems fine. Beams now. Wait, what spring am I using? Medium duty? I suppose I could go light. How soft is light? Yeah. If we're going to be doubling up, do I need to make duplicates of all the springs? Maybe I do. Whatever. We'll just do all of the beams every single time over again. Oh, there we go. Beams. Mark. Axle. No. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, this gets messy. Okay, why is hover still on? That's hover above, and I just want hover off. There we go. Oh, the mess. Oh, the huge humanity. Pressing all the wrong buttons. My mouse control is really degraded over the last year as well. I find motor control. I think it might be the mouse mat that I'm using though. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that doesn't get one. That's gonna have to be changed. Let's go. Mark. Change. Change to here. Okay. Nope. It's gonna have to change to here, to here, to here. Okay. keep. Change the rest of these entirely. Okay. L-beam stuff. Fun. You're good. You're good. Good. What's FL? Some weird glitches happening then. Front leaf, maybe? FL2. FL1. Okay, yes. No group stuff. Okay. Ah, yeah, we also have to change groups. Nothing. Got it. There. There. And there. Okay. Then, triangles. Second axle. What the fuck happened? Whoa! Where did that come from? Whoa! Okay. Something fucked up. That all seems correctus. Alright. Spring lightweight widened. Double. Did I change the slots? Slots allow... Yes. Do these need to have double in them? I don't think they do. I'm gonna try without, because I don't think they do need that. I think it's only the allow types that matter. What are we doing? We just finished lightweight double. I don't think we're gonna bother with doing medium stuff for now. We may grab that later. Same with things like this. We're just gonna stick to enough to get it working. What does the steering box look like? Steering box comes in that way. I might grab a duplicate of this and like this steering rod and have one connect to the next, except this would be in the way. Frick. Eh, whatever. We can fake it till we make it. Nah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted double. Double. Light duty, let's just go light duty shocks. We don't need to write front in here. We know that we're working on the front suspension. There's so many indicators for it. Flex bodies. Series shock A. Good. That is correct. Shock mount. I think that is this. BF widened. AF widened and BF widened. Huh? What the fuck? What am I even okay, you know, I need to have a look at the front suspension again. Front suspension. I'm getting confused with this. It does exist here. Can I import DAEs with this? No, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna need to open the old version of Blender. Alright. 3D ref files. Oh, it's just the shock absorber itself? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. How did I not see that? Wait, then why? That's not showing up on the search list. Wait, hold on. Shock A, shock B, shock mount B. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Then yes, we need all three of those. Brain, huh? That won't change. This just needs _R on it. Frame can stay the same. Okay. Wait, that does change. Okay. Day off and somehow woke up early. Usually I sleep in. That'll happen sometimes. Especially the older you get, it'll just start randomly happening. And apparently, and this is something I'm looking forward to, is in your early to mid 40s, a lot of people will just start being able to wake up and feel fresh in the morning a little bit, like better than normal. And being able to go to sleep better, easier. So, one day, how's the weather over there? Down in New Zealand, weather has been incredibly bad for months. The weather in 12 hours. 4 months. Okay. That sounds a lot like Melbourne. Or at least what they say about Melbourne. South Australia is fairly insulated. We do not get a lot of wild weather here. It's just, the last couple of days it's been very hot. Like 40 degrees. So not anything record-breaking, but just, you know, very hot. Weather is in rain? No rain here. Hasn't been rain in a couple of months. English is such an odd language. Why is there a word for throwing something out of a window? Because some people wanted to be a smartass, basically. They wanted to add a name for defenestrating. Now, let's... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Good. No, that doesn't work. You. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I want to stuff that up. Two shindas. Second axle. Second. Or whatever. That looks good to me. Then beams. Okay, don't need you. Right group, don't need you again. Weird. Didn't I just copy that? Whatever. Wait. Damn it. Those will have to be changed. FH, FSH, good. Ah, damn it. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Make sure that I'm not doing the wrong things. That one needs to change. Mark. Change. Okay, steering wind. Double. Double. Power steering can stay the same. Steering box cab over. Steering arm? No steering box. There is a steering box. Ah, that thing. Yes. Okay, we are going to want to separate one of those. No, steering box cab over. Wait, what? Why cab over? Huh? There we go. Have I just... Did I grab cab over from something else? Cab over fog lights? It is still over here. What is this thing? Everybody, I'm assuming everybody knows what a cab over is, right? That's when the cab is over the engine, but the MD series doesn't have that. That's not what I wanted to do. Zip grep. What are we looking for? You in MD series. Ugh. Shows up once. Common? It'd have to be in common, if not in the root directory itself. This is just weird that they would have this. I feel like this is like a hangover, but for some reason it doesn't throw errors in the debugger. Like there's no VX node error thing happen, which is a bit weird. It should be happening. We'll see what happens after we're done searching common. I'm so glad that I finally figured out how to use zipgrep when I did. I was so upset that I couldn't use WinRAR in Linux. Or at least not a good version of WinRAR. No, it's not there. So this is a thing that doesn't exist. Weird. The group isn't anywhere. It's the only place this is ever referenced is here. I wonder if can I go, get rid of common? No, okay, it needs to be, I just can't do like zipgrep all in this directory. Weird. Alright. Tie rod. Yeah, we're gonna use tie rod steering box. A, B, and C. Oh, I do need that. Okay, A, yes, B, yes, and C, yes. Okay, good. They're all coming along. I just realized I've done some other mistakes. We'll get to that in a second. Copy you. Second axle, in you go. You get rear. Steering box, steering arm, steering arm. You and you. The fuck is this music? Props for steering. Okay. Shaft lower, shaft upper widened. Yep, nope, those are all fine. We'll figure out our second steering component option later. Wait. Do we want the front axle to steer more or less? No, the front axle we want to steer more. I wonder. I'm going to try to set up bones again and do some, like, animatronic stuff. Armature, sorry. Stuff. Armature. No, we don't want to do that yet. Actually, we don't want to do you either. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Just so we can be a little bit visible as well. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then. Is that the wrong way around? Can I flip this? Can I flip this entirely? Blender flip armature bones. Actually, armature. Switch directions. There we go. Okay. Then... parent, make, keep offset, connected. Okay, so I have to do this then. Parent, make. Set the active bone as the parent of the selected bone. Set the active bone as the parent okay. Because the fenestration is a fun word? Sure. Welcome, Steel Day Sliding. How's it going? Now, there we go. No, I want to make this non-compressible. Let's go into... No, parent wasn't what I wanted, is it? No, we just wanted to connect them. There we go, that's what we want. Except it's a fucking fat-ass diamond. Where's the viewport display on that? Oh, yeah, you know what? I like that. Okay. Now, if we go to... Is it under pose mode? If I grab this... Nope. Anybody know how to do this? I can't remember. It's something that I figured out for the... when I was working on the hood, which is something that'll be coming up in the next video for the Elfin. Maybe I have to set the parent. No? How do I do that? Data. Bone 01. Relation. There we go. Parent is bone. Okay. Bone 1. Good. Your parent. Why can't I set your bone parent? What the fuck? Oh. I'm in pose mode. There we go. Okay. And then your... Wait, what are you? Your bone 3? Good. Okay, that's good. Your bone is 4. Okay. This is all a little bit confusing because I've done the names out of order. You know, let's go... Bone 1. Bone 2. Fine. Oh no, I can keep going, can I? Nope. Bone 3. Bone 4. Bone 5. There we go. Okay, now we're in order. Alright. Bone. Bone. Bone 1. Bone 3. Oh no, that was correct. Because now I fucked up the naming. That's meant to be bone 2. There we go. Okay. So your bone, you connect to bone 1, bone 2, bone 3 connects to 2, bone 4 connects to 3. Okay, good. Okay, that's kind of what we wanted. What I want to do is anchor this. I can lock that and leave rotation open. That hasn't done what I wanted it to do. Welcome, Street Day Sliding. How's it going? I'm lost. Blender. How to animate. How to articulate. Mechanical structures. Objective: experiment with different types of constraint to link the movement of one object to another. Okay. Then I think it's a constraint that I want. And we'll go like lock position. Is there like a lock? Copy location, no. Limit location. Restrict movement along each axis with given ranges. Okay. Okay. This does not work. Why? Oh. Because it's added to everything. How do I do it? Bone. Is there a bone constraint? Inverse kinematics. No. Why am I numbering the bones? So at least I can imagine it in my head. Can handle modding for 3 hours straight. Bro, I do it for more than 12 hours normally when I'm like locked in on recording. Even with autistic hours, I crash out of VS Code after an hour. there's a few different things that come into that, and I'm guessing for you, what the problem is not so much your autism, but your ADHD, which you may not be diagnosed with it, but they are so commonly comorbid that they might as well be the same thing. I haven't been here in previous streams. Are we putting plane engines in cars? Yes. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out kinematics for steering. Rigid body constraint, maybe. No rigid body world to add rigid body constraint to. Alright, maybe it's under pose. Bone constraint. I don't want to copy the rotation. Okay. No. It moved on its own. Effects transform? Okay, nope, still going. It's world space. World space? Oh. Fuck. Local space. You're a son of a bitch. Nope. 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 Fuck. I've been diagnosed since 3 seconds out of the womb. Have you tried ripping something off of original truck of a car, just adjusting it slightly? That's not what we're doing here. We're doing something entirely different. This does not come with steering. I suppose I could. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting a bit of a rabbit hole here. I was going to connect one steering rod to the next thing that way. That way, when this steered, it would push the steering rod that way and then move the suspension that way. I think that would actually, however, increase the rear steering to be more than the front, which we don't want. So then what I was thinking is if I set it up and just test it, I could then have a look at the front... I could have the steering connected to the rear steering, and then... No. Fuck it. Alright. This is all just hoopla. A rabbit hole gone. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Steering. We got to props. We'll look at that later. Steering offset. Okay, we don't care about that right now. Have we gone, we've gone and done this. Good. That's all right. Yep, good. Oh yeah, we have to set the offsets to there. Which is going to be... this. Yep. Good. Props we don't care about. Variables. Don't care. Steering. Node weight. Damn it, it does change node weight. Okay, from node weight onwards. Okay. Then beams. Okay. Then damn it. Damn it. No, we can't do that. Yes, and yes. Brick group, good. Mark, change. Good. These will have to change as well. That's good. Those don't matter. Front axle and front hub. Yes, they do get changed. Front axle and hub's good. Brake group. Yeah, we need to do wheels as well. Which means getting a custom... What do you call it? Extra card. Why does it set optional true straight into false? Because there's some stuff here that we got rid of? Or just never existed? There is a dreaming puppy behind me. So I think she woke herself up. Okay, that is that done. Torsion hydros. Mark, change. Then, yes, good. Okay. Let's deactivate, reactivate the mod. This is going to break, but it'll tell me whether I've been on the right path or not. I have not been on the right path. I just realized I've not been doing the component stuff. Whatever, we can deactivate and reactivate for now. Let's grab you. many errors, with me even speaking the bad. Oh. Good. Then we need to go up one more. This is steering. Let's just have a quick look over. Yeah, good. Then flex bodies. Yeah, these are going to need the offset. We'll change that in a second. I think I have a better way to do this next time. That seems fine. Good. Spring. That one's got it. Wait. The flex body position modifier, I think, changes. No, overrides node offset, which is a problem. Damn it. There's going to be a lot more work involved. Why are you trying to use a constraint when a driver would have worked better? I don't know what you mean. Guess who just split shit all over, or spilt shit all over their desk, had to shut down their computer so it didn't short circuit them. You know, this is going to sound like I'm a pill pusher sort of thing, but I used to be incredibly clumsy. I would spill things once, maybe twice a day, all over my computer electronics and everything that I was doing, all the time. It was such a common thing. Since being medicated, I've become a lot less clumsy, and apparently that's because one of the problems with ADHD is a lack of norepinephrine, and the medication helps with that for ADHD. So I've knocked over 3 things in the last year. Like, that is very little. Also, what I used to always do is always bang into doorways. I haven't done that at all this year. Your GTX 9070 is okay? Gotta keep that one precious. How it feels doing garage-to-garage missions in BeamNG and bending your car's wheels, so now you have to drive something with a screwy steering. Yeah, I have thought about how you might implement bush damage instead of like beams breaking quite so much. They have strength and deform, but I feel that they should probably... I suppose they could have 2 lots of beams. One of which doesn't have any spring or damp, but is like a bonded beam. So if it has no spring and damp, you can have 2 beams overlapping. One of those, like say the main one breaks, then you're then got the bonded beam and it has a different type of spring and damp. I think you could do bushing damage that way. Give it a bit of deform. like a allowance, higher strength because it would deform before it would break because it would move. I don't want to do the. It would move a little bit easier, which would prevent it from breaking. Maybe. No, maybe the brake would still be quite low because you got like a lot of movement in there. I suppose it comes down to what sort of bush you have. This is such a weird hand gesture to be doing for this, but you get the idea of how a bush works. Yeah, well, I might try that one day. Now, component. I need to do position offset for that one. But we'll get to that later. First, we're doing the nodes. Why? Okay. There. Next up from spring is the whole suspension itself. Okay, let's check the suspension. These are done. All of the nodes should be done. Good. All right, let's do flex bodies next. You come in and do that. You and you get it as well. You're already offset. Good. Okay, we're good. All right, let's try. You know what? I'm gonna take the fuel tanks out because this thing is just way too incredibly loud. Front suspension, double front axles. Okay. And then we had some instability. You know, I'm also going to take out the engine. Yeah, we are missing at least a few nodes. Like FX1. There should be this. FA. You know, that'll look. Okay, it is just an overlapping name. There's 11 references to it. Okay. There must be some other thing called that. Let's just quickly save this. Yeah. FA1R? Wait. Hold on. All right, you know what? Let's compare it to default. There's no references to it here. So what is holding this in place? If I do that, will that fix the issue? It looks like it might be held in by a thing. Yeah. Okay, so there is something modifying this node's position. You know what, actually that doesn't matter at all. We know that it's being moved. So, I'm guessing it's slide node related. Oh. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Does it still want to explode? Yes. Okay. Let's have a look at all the slide nodes to make sure that we've done slide nodes and rails correctly. Good. Wait. Yes, good. 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 Did I don't think that's meant to be there. Yeah. This is the first one? Yep, cool. Alright. We're on like human. Alright. Next would be torsion bars. It looks like it's a pre-compression thing almost. Let's go to stress. Let's go torsion bars. Torsion bars. All right. We got our secondies here. Let's remove those for now. Torsion bars. Remove you. Torsion bars. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, it was not torsion bars. It still wants to explode. Okay. So, all right, let's try this. Which one's move first? FA1 LNR and 2. Yep. Okay. FA1 LR. FA1 LR. I don't have a node weight. That could be the problem. 20? What's the last one? 5. That would be a part of the problem. That looks to have fixed the problem. When in doubt, always make it heavier. It just always fixes the problem. Now, let's get the steering set up for our new thing. Because it is not steering at the moment, which is not a surprise. Is this even connected to each other yet? No, they seem fairly connected. Is there no... Doesn't look like it's steering. Wait, is there not... Where is the steering? Oh, that's the steering arms. FA16 and FA6. No, they're there. They're there. They're not connected. So we're missing tie rod. Tie rod? Alright, let's see. Got some tie rod stuff here. Oh, there's no reference to tie rod. Alright. Then we're looking for it's a connecting rod, right? Where is the flex bodies? I think that's the one that connects in between. I like steel drums. I don't know why I chose reggae. Is that what it is? Yeah, reggae. But I just felt like it today. Something a little bit different. It's just a bit different in a weird way as well. Wait, hold on. Where is this? That gets added onto nodes. Aha! Okay, this is where we went wrong. Yes, okay. Anything with groups here. Axle F. What? Is that it? Good. Okay. Nope. That's good. 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 Okay. Now... What did I do? Oh. No, I don't know what I did. Oh, yeah, I added the tie rod group. Five, but there's 10 of these. That is correct. Okay. Why is the tie rod no worky do? Also, the offset seems wrong, for the lack of a better word. steering axis here. Wait, where's the steering over here? The steering is... Oh! Do I not have... So I do need double on the type. Oh, sorry, on the name. Okay, let's try that out. No? Will this fit your Viper? Maybe? Unlikely. I haven't heard that royalty-free song in a long time. Yeah, lots of like only royalty-free songs here, basically. Why is the steering no work you do? I'm gonna name my steering. Steering. Double steering. A little bit of Michael Double here. Front steering. Select a double steering. Okay, now it works. Ah, okay. All right. Then, why is the axle not working? Oh, showing up. U. Three references. 11 references. Okay, well, where are you showing up? 1, 2, 7, 8. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh. There. Okay. Yeah, it's just those first ones. You know, actually, I'm gonna undo you. And we're gonna go back to the groups. And we're gonna remove everything that says rear. And just take it back to R. I sometimes really hate this mouse. Okay. Now, we should have our axle. Our axle is in. Maybe we don't want that one. Because it will probably collide. I suppose we could flip it back to front, couldn't we? If I try to rotate it now, it's going to be way back that way. You know what? Let's do that. R180 GY. Wait. That's what I wanted. Okay, yep, good, okay. One, 9, 4. .94. Negative. Then we want rotation. Actually, no, we did want that. No, we don't. No, we don't. There. Right. Okay. But Z is going to be 180. Alright, let's see how that works. This should now flip. Okay, well... I don't know. Does it want to go that way? Nope, that's gone the wrong way. Then I don't know how much extra offset this wants to be. I suppose we'd have to look at the frame to know how much offset there is on the suspension. So let's have a look at our frame quickly. Slots. Suspension widened. It has moved back 0.9. Minus 0.9. Okay. Oh, so close. Wait, hold on. 9 what? No, just 0.9. Alright, let's go 5 more centimeters. Approximately, I don't know, I think that was 4, but whatever. Good. Okay. And nothing is properly connected. Because I've got them connecting to a... What the hell are these dangling ones? Oh, there's a lot of dangling things. Ah, those would be the springs. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we moved that, didn't we? Then we moved the shackle mount to the front. Okay. We're using a shorter spring now. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. You know, actually. You can close that up. Doesn't matter. The position for this is wrong. It's correct there. What happened? Yeah. I don't know why it's not defaulting on. Oh. Oh, I think I know why. Double. Michael Double. Default. Sometimes the controls in this editor suck. Okay. An option just went away. Shocks, springs. What are we missing now? Oh, it was the hubs. Okay. That's fine, actually, for now. We'll create the hubs in a bit. Alright. So. Springs are in a wrong place. Yep. And yep. There we go. Beam and G, DAE. Good. I have to change the name of that DAE eventually. Okay. It's almost not terrible. It's just, I don't know. Is it overlapping? Is that what's happening? Spring. Spring, good. Okay. Flex body. That's not what I want. This. Oh no, I see it. It's over here. So I need to take 0. What is it, 9? That was 8. Okay, so what is this mysterious number that this is meant to be offset? It was like a nearly 10 more centimeters. So I'm gonna go 9.8. No. I feel like we're getting close. What are we, oh, right. Wait. Why is the X offset on this? Yeah, nah. Alright, I'm gonna have to check all my flex bodies now. God damn it. Let's go to the first one. Alright. X offsets. On knuckles? Nope, that is entirely fine. X offset, good. Yep. That would have been a problem. That could be an issue. Well, that's good. But why are you sitting too low? You're offset downwards. Upwards. The spring is in the wrong place. How about the nodes? The nodes look to be in the right place. Why can't you be like your brother? The node's at the front. He's always been the better one. I love the front axle nodes. What? Eh? Is it just... Okay, let's check the flex bodies. For... That's steering stuff, we don't care about that. Spring, and we're going to look for Z offset. Did I accidentally have Z offset on here? I did not have Z offset on here. Heh. Ah, it does have Z offset in here. I don't think that needs to exist for this particular part. So I'm going to remove it. Hey, would you look at that? You think I'm losing it? Maybe just a little bit. Okay. Oh, fuck me, the tie rod. Okay. Never copy and paste. It always ends badly. Oh, right. What was it, 9.7? that was wrong. Wait, what? Now you've disappeared. What? Why did... I see now. Wait, does that move it backwards? Am I going the wrong way? Nothing else has moved backwards so far, so I don't know why that would happen. Where are you? Oh, I see it. It was overlapping. You're a pizza shit. Okay, if I do... You're offset as well. Hubs. Okay, we need to do... Hubba-hubbas. Hub F widened. Break F widened. Okay. Doubled. Okay. We doubled on the Tundra. Double. Let's see if this fixes anything. Probably not. Slot 2 breaks. Yep, we're gonna have to double those. Wheels. No, but we're gonna duplicate the wheels. Okay. Not the wheel data. Actually, you know what? We will have to have a modified version of that. And then wheels we're going to duplicate. But with a different offset. Y. It's already got a Y offset. Fuck. 1.45. Ah, okay. So that's just a world offset. We're going to want then like 0.48? Damn it. .49. Just round it off. 0.49. Are we going to have to make a duplicate of the wheel and tire as well to get a double? I think we are. See, this is why I don't make tutorials on how to make double axles on vehicles. It is just so much work. Let's go fix the brakes as well. Double. Double. Slots, that's good. Brake drum, axle brakes, double, yeah, good. Put those in. I'll figure out what to do with the wheels in a second. Pretty sure I have to create my own custom wheels. We're gonna need to do... No. We already have stuff here. Let's go. Then beams. Let's got the whole lot. They did break grip twice. Weird. Oh. We didn't actually need any of this. Easy. Now, no pressure wheel stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab our pressure wheels things. Just so the front and FR hubs have the same slot. I'm not sure what you're saying. Air brakes. Slot type. That's good. Slot's good. Controller's good. Air brake, that's fine. Air brake, that's fine. Flex bodies. Then what just happened? Oh, I've already doubled this. Oh, yeah, no, I already did this part. My bad. Anyway, pressure wheels. Nothing here. Do we want to double the brake torque because we've got double the wheels? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I get the feeling that we still want the same brake force, to be honest. Because we don't have more traction, really. So, is the wheel in common or in our directory? Blocking somebody who pinged me for no reason. How do I block? Pin apps, messages, mention, company message, report. Maybe I have to go into your account? Manage. No. How do I block? Fine, I can't do it on my phone. General. Block. There we go. Phones are so dumb sometimes. There is no... So I must have taken out the flex bodies. Not sure why. Oh, right, because it doesn't need it. Okay. We're getting there. Wait, what is... What the fuck? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done any of the component offset stuff either. There. Well, that didn't fix the issue. Huh. That just works? And it's wrong. That just works? Just having just 2 lots of wheels in there? That is baffling. Welcome, Jacob Mouse. How's it going? Alright. Wheels. It's in a PC file, PC, hubs. So, there is a wheel section in here. Hey, look at that, wheels. So many to choose from. God damn it. I'm just going to do the ones that I'm using, which are F19_5. Okay. How many are there? Ugh. There's a bunch. You know what? This is actually... we can do this. Then... double. Double. Wait, I haven't even done this to wheels yet. Whatever. We'll get there. Double. Double. Tires. Wait. Are tires in here as well? Oh, tires are in a subcategory. Okay, sure. Alright. Tires, slot, flex bodies. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay, good. Fixed all the formatting. There was some weird okay, no, it's not all fixed. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. And yeah, no, this formatting is all lots of fucked up. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, no, okay. Thanks for the auto. Yeah, good. I like things to be neat and orderly. Whatever. I give up already. Alright. A double. Let's go ahead and put that on all of these. That way at least people have a choice of wheel for this double front axle. I'll tell people that they can go ahead and steal it and retcon what I've done if they want. Next is slots. Same. Goes into here. We have our doublés. These are going to be doublés. Then welcome, Waffle Rooney Revived and Man Chemical. How's it going? Also, welcome, Ivan Nimal. You guys, are you deliberately trying to fuck me up? English is so difficult. It's my first language, and it's just the shittest. Slots are getting all the doublés. Flex bodies, we'll deal with that later. Let's just do this. I don't even care about formatting anymore. Just whatever. Good. I need to start recording like every day. Sure. Phil man, you should try to build some of the stuff you make and beam in GIRL. There's a guy that does that, and I look at it and I just go, I just get exhausted watching his content. It is too much. Too much. There's too many things I want to do. I have to limit my scope of life. I'm using the semi-engine birdside for the first time, and it is absolutely hilarious. That was a pretty cool mod. Does it still work properly? I've been in here for hours. You just said hello. You're trying to trip me up. My brain is already struggling as it is. I cannot let my whip misplay list not go. Okay, sure. Oh, now we have to do all these node things. That's lovely. We should be able to just copy our homework and do it though. Doing the axle. So if I now go like this, good. Okay, we'll have to change the node positions in a oh, actually. SW1R. What the fuck? Why is it doing the nodes and then immediately doing the nodes? Also, they're back to front. Wait, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong place. Hubs. Oh, how does it know where I want the hubs to be? The wheels to be. That is where I want the wheels to be. They're the wrong ones, wrong ways around. But how does it know this? Apparently there's a broken beam. The front thing, okay. this could be an issue. Just saying. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. I think it's a mystery for the universe. What? Oh, okay, yeah, well, we've done an update. Okay, these are in the same place. How far backwards do we have to move this axle? What was the difference in between? 0.96. Take 0.96. 2, 1, 4, 5. There. Okay. I went the wrong way. Take 0.9. Wait, what was it? Damn it. 96. Take 0.96. Plus? Alright, let's just round that to 495. 0.495. There we go. Okay. Now, are you going to have a problem? Those are just spring related, right? FL. Front leaf? Yeah, okay. I think those are just leaf related. Okay, we can deal with that in a bit. 30 pieces is a lot of pieces for a thing in BeamNG. Is it possible to swap the MD series cab with its doors, etc. from the T series chassis? Yes, and it would be very easy for you to do that. Watch my jbeam's basics tutorial, because their frame nomenclature stuff all is similar between the MD series and the T series. So you won't have to do much node modifying. Not gonna lie, a vlog of you building something would be really cool as hell. Go to my Philman86 IRL channel. Or Philman IRL? I can't remember what I called it. Okay. I don't know why our nodes are working the way they should now, but they are. So why are the wheels not... Oh, yes. Okay. 145? No. Alright. I think right here. Let's see. What are we using? This is steel front wheels, white. No, that's not what we're using. 8 lug front hubs. Wait, why are wheels not here? This is a new file. Okay. Flex bodies also need to change. Yeah. On the axis. I did that wrong. Well, actually, no, that should have just worked. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, that's correct. I'm very confused. What? Oh, wrong wheels. Are these all the same? Size, at least? We'll just try whites for now. Or whatever these are. Damn it. Alright, what do we got for... 9.5 by 9. Okay, these are the ones. Okay. F8 double, F8 alt double. I'm confused. Yeah, alright. 9.5675. Colored or whites? We're going the whites. Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted it to do. L-beam fun. Hey, here we go. Okay, so knuckle, no working. Steering arm, no working. VY node issues. Brake drums and wheel, no VY node found. The Fentanyl. Recently had the idea of making Volvo 850R in Blender, but one of my friends did it already, I think. That'll happen. Just look at my series of real cars. People have now just started dogpiling on. Whether they actually meant to or not is a different thing. It just feels like I'm being dogpiled because I keep on getting pinged every single time. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Like, fuck off. I spent a lot of money to do this. Stop just trying to be like, ha, you fucked. Okay, thanks. Suspension F. What are we doing? We're looking at doing the wheel VY nodes are not found. Okay, yeah, so wheels, what we want, wheel hub FL. Oh, yes. Okay, no. I know what the problem is now. I want wheel data. Wheel data double. That's what we're going to want. Where would wheel data be? Are we at the end of the playlist? There is no next page. That's good. There's only 95 reggae songs like that. Let's go mood. If I go happy, it's just gonna have children's songs, isn't it? Let's go bright. Purple Desire, this song. What am I looking for? Now, I've forgotten what I was doing. Suspension or hubs? Where would wheel data be? You get the feeling it would be in hubs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G... Hubs... I don't think I have split. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do split. Okay, do we have wheel data in here? We do have wheel data. Okay. Now. Grab a double. A double these. Yep. Axle, yep. Torque coupling. Yeah, looks good to me. Hub stuff, there. What I'm basically looking is to make sure that I don't accidentally put a frame node in here. Okay. Then... shaft name. I don't think I care about powertrain. I'll put it on anyway. Okay. Wheel data, double, good. Okay, that should now just work. No, it didn't. Well, that one works. This one doesn't. Why? Wait, hold on. No, do I have... Wait, what is the wheel data thing? I suppose I could look here. Front spindles. Has it put the front spindles on? It has not. Hey, look at that. Wrong offset, but look at that. Okay. Are the nodes in the right place? The node's gone. The nodes are overlapping. Yay! Why the tricky word of Alright, I think we go... plus 0... Nope. 0.96. That should move it backwards. Okay, those are in the right place. Now the flexual body. Nine six. Hey, look at that. I don't know what the brake is doing. It's doing something. Good on ya. Let's look at the brakes. That's what he's there. What are we looking for? Slots. Hubs. MD series hub F widened. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I just looked at that. That was just very dumb of me. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Brakes on the rear. Double front drum brakes. Do we have flex bodies in here? We do. That's what we need. We need the positional stuff that we're grabbing. It's not the right one. Also not the right one. Alright. Grab it from here. Wah. Offset. Ah, flex bodies. That's what we're looking for. Good. Okay. Sure, when in doubt, just don't render them. Oh, wait, no, it is rendered. Oh, I see it now. Yes, okay. Hey, look at that. The steering work? Hey, steering does work. They're clipping a little bit back here, though. Almost as if the brakes are connected to the wrong thing. Okay, what is that? What's in the box? Tell me, what is in the box? Axle brakes, F widened. Oh, the knuckles. Okay, tell us about the knuckles. Okay, we have a knuckle front and front right and front left. They've gone to the hubs. There's a few references to them. There is three nodes for this particular one. Hey, okay, I see the issue now. I changed these, didn't I? Yes, I did. Get rid of the ear. I take the ear out of rear. I think that's good. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Now on a Rotati. Look at that. Schmick. BeamNG does really need to fix AI. So annoying how stupid it is. Yeah. AI in BeamNG is apparently a bit of a minefield. Philman, you should run duos with me. I don't even know what that means. AR-12 Nick is living proof? I don't know what you're getting at there. After some more recent experiences with people claiming to be a part of YouTuber groups that they weren't actually, I now am a little bit more, skeptical on engaging in those sorts of chats. Okay, if I now... I'm surprised nobody's figured out what this reflection problem is that I'm having. You know what? No, I'm gonna go back to my previous statement. Don't look, because when you see it, it'll be ruined, and you'll be like, oh, I hate it. Okay, I gotta stop pixel fucking the format. I really have to stop doing this. Stop. Okay. I am looking for... tires. And... wait, where'd the spring go? Oh, it just breaks. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna have to switch around the direction of the flexible movement nature. We'll do that before we move on to do that before moving on to fixing the frame connection nodes, because that'll be the important part. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. What does this normally connect to at the top? It doesn't say. Alright, let's bring out a default series. Nope, normal one. You know what? Let's try that again. Except with something a little bit easier to work on. So I can take the hood off all in one go. This one. Okay. Bonnet? I'm fat fingering the hell out of this keyboard. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, I hate that Z fighting. We have just a node at the bottom. We have a node at the top and the bottom. Does this thing flex at all under movement? Wait, why is the center of gravity on? Okay, good. Why can't I grab you? What is happening? Oh, that might be why. Okay. How is this trying to work? What is the group for this shackle? It's an U-bolt. Okay. So we're looking for axle F. It is on 1 and 2. Front axle 7 and 8. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, that's U-bolts. I was looking at the wrong thing as well. Oh, I'm in suspension, not spring. Okay, that was all pretty dumb. Sorry about that. Shackle. Okay, MD series shackle. It is on F1L, F111, and F111 double L. Oh, I see it now. Okay, we got those nodes there. All right. Do we have anything like that here? We do not. Okay, we're going to have to move those to where... FB? Oh, FL. Okay, what the hell? Oh, FB is front bumper. Okay, yep, no, okay, I got it. I should be able to move all of these in one go. But I have to move it here as well. Anyway, that looks to be about 1.04 meters. Spring length 1.04. So these ones were moving forwards. Don't know what's happening here with these. They've got no group. FL4R. Where do they sit? They sit very far forward. And extremely far forward. Probably about here. F4? What's the width? Okay, same width. Should be about here. Seven, 8, 1, 2, FS. What's the height? It's a little bit higher. What the fuck is going on? Where the hell is this node? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh, it's just an arbitrary node. All right. That one will stay where it is, and then this one will move. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just go 0.87. Then... Oh. Two. That'll make life a little bit easier. Wrong thing. Okay. Gonna have to change all the connecting nodes as well, because they're gonna be very weak where they are. Yeah. Okay. That is in the wrong place, though. Y 957 958. Well, that's wrong. Oh wait, no. Here we go. 957 958. Hey, would you look at that? Schmick. Zero 0.958. And you will get 2. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I didn't need to flip these ones around. I'm so dumb. Okay, but these move to 958. Why am I even doing this? That should... Wait. No. Oh. Wait, do I even... Yes. I do even. Let's have a look for these then. And just... have a bit of a diddle. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 2 left and rights. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, is that it? Was that all there was? Really? That doesn't seem right. That can't be right. There's 14 of these. What the hell? What the? How? Did I not double up on the rear? Oh, sorry, on the sway bars? No, there's a second axle in here. Hold on. Then after the second axle... Wait, hold on. How many of... One at the very beginning. Anti-warp nodes. Yeah. Leaf spring. Okay. Then at the shackle? Wait. Sure. Okay. Oh. Oh, these aren't. Okay, yeah. I don't need to change these. I was confused. However, these will stay the same. Change this, however. Yeah, I really just dumbed that, didn't I? Alright. Okay, let's see that work. FL2R, we should probably increase the weight of that a lot so then it can withstand the extra stresses that we have put upon it now, which is double the amount of stress. Easy. 60. Perfect. It seems a little bit upset. Alright, let's, Alright, if you can't behave, I'm just gonna pause you. Let's attach F11 nodes properly. Alright. FL14. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Front axle, okay. Yep, no, that's fine. Here we go. This is the stuff that we're going to change. No, no, it's not. Nope. This is what we're going to change. FF. We're going to go to 111. And is what? There's not a down. Okay. Oh no, there is 12. 1, 2, 11, and 12. All right. I've got this the wrong way around as well. These aren't. Wait. Have I gone beyond the... I've gone beyond the pale. Alright, you know what? Where are you? Alright. This is the one we want to work on. F11. F1. And 12 and 2. Okay, easy. Was it F1 and F11? Is that those the nodes that we're working on? No, nope, that's wrong. And more R's and L's. Oh, damn it. It's all interconnected. Damn it. This goes between spooky, scary skeletons and Power Rangers from the 90s. It's weird. That is too far forward. But it stays kind of stays attached. Sure. These need to come back a smidgen. Because I shortened the leaf spring. So that should be about 0.6 further back. Uh, 1.94. Close. 9.3. 9.2. 9.2. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's good enough lined up for me. That looks good. Then for you, we gotta move you forwards the whatever amount. Wait, what? Why is that out of alignment? Is that meant to be out of alignment? I don't think it is. Oh, that's height thing. No, my bad. I want to take from this. Wrong way. 8, 9, 5. Good. Okay, looks good. There's some unhappiness. But hey, look at that, it's coming together. F, L2R. Now we gotta attach the front leaf things better. So when it connects to the frame, which would be like FF. Ones and L's look way too similar when they're not next to each other. Okay, so there's a slant on the one. That's what we're looking for when we're looking for that. F2 doesn't seem to attach anywhere. Oh, shit. Alright, is it in, the frame, maybe? It seems to be. Hey, look at that. Okay. Front leaf mount. You're now getting changed to... Weird. FF4RR. What is that? What? Or double L and R. I see 13. So 4 should be back here. God damn it, I hate when these don't go in order. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're like a body mount. Okay, yeah, we don't care about you. We might move you further back, though. We'll do that later. So, other than that, you touched 11, 1, 2, and 12. Hey, I knew it. Oh, their lefts and rights are all intermingled again. What just happened? I don't know, something just happened. I might just recreate this entirely, to be honest. It'd just be easier that way. Alright, what do we have around here? We have F4 at 14, 3 and 13. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. F4, 14, 3 and 13. Why was this so much longer for them? Hold on. Right is connected to right. And left. And 1, 2, 12 and 11. But then also 3. Alright, whatever. Sure, alright. Left. And then left. Here's hoping that'll do the trick. Looks solid. Solid like your mum. We have 4 and 14 for these. And then 5 and 15. Easy. Nope, okay, they do not connect here. They connect here. Alright. 14 and then 13, okay. Threes with 5s. Flying MD series. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, getting close. Answer my boy, are you black? No. Gonna start recording. Sure. I don't know what MSC is. Oh, you know what? We don't have, Wait, what? That's only the right side. And even the right side isn't connected. Alright, what is happening here? No, there is left and right. Okay, yeah, no, my bad, my bad. 414. Fuck, okay, you know what? Fine. We're gonna redo this. 414. Then 15. Then double left. That's correct, isn't it? Yes. Then right and right. We should probably also do a crosshatch on this. To the... Wait. Oh. These have... These signifiers on them. That's wrong. Anyway. Oh. I was also connecting the right to the left. I'm that kind of smart. Okay. Good. It is holding in place for now. But the D-shackle is not showing. We have our mount here, but it's in the wrong place. Weird things happen in the chat. I think chat may have lost attention privileges. Okay, done. Next is moving that mount a little bit. Wait, that mount, I believe, is actually a part of the thing here. Hanger F2 widened. Okay, good. Let's grab that. F2 widened. Alright, let's take 0.06. No, that's right. It was closer to 0.1. That is very close. 0.8? 0.85. Good. Okay. Now. Oh, you're missing the D-shackle. No, yeah, you're all good. How do I get a shackle to show up? Why isn't it showing up? FL1, FL1R, FL1R, FL11R and R. Okay. Is your offset correct? Does you is even exist? Oh, no. Does this show up in the cab, by the way? Oh, it just barely clears it. Good. We're going to go with that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Oh, something weird is happening. Okay, it is just not rendering. Alright, show me your problem then. Let me guess. VY node not found. Steering arm be widened. Okay, well, that's coming. Can't find relative gearbox. Can't find main engine. That. Wait, what? Why is it... Then why is the D-shackle not show? Or L-shackle, whatever. Let's go 5 on the Z-axis. Should be able to see it. 5 meters is long enough. Okay, it's not here. Why do you have to do this to me? You know you're meant to be here. Spring. Okay. We'll do that in a bit. Coding. Never works, but if it works, don't touch it. Kind of. Except I do like to always double check things. I've kind of given up a little bit on this today. For some reason, this just doesn't want to show up. Oh. Because it's meant to be on the frame. This is weird. Oh. That might just be the problem right there. Boink. And I thought that it had enough nodes. Okay, well... Oh, no, hold on, I saw them. Only if I look exactly here. That would be the 5 meters thing. Okay. Now let's see if they're lined up. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay, wrong place. Oh, circulars. So, 0.06 is what we want to move, right? No, it was 8.5, wasn't it? I can't remember what else we did that for. Oh, it was that thing, wasn't it? Okay. The springs seem a bit unhappy. We might have to weaken them up. Let's now put on some tires. Now that we've got... Okay, well, not everything. We don't have the steering. Oh, okay, well, some of the steering is there. Alright, let's figure out steering. Shocks are working? Shocks are working. Ish. Why is... Oh. Where is the original shock mount? Okay, should be about here. FSH. I don't see FSH anywhere. Oh, I see FSH1 here. And I see the rear one in the wrong place. It's offset. Okay. Just the mesh is offset. Shock. position. Good. Seems to be fixed. Alright. Now, what happens to these things? They seem to disappear. No, they're staying there. They're just breaking. Okay. Better. Ish? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's expected behavior. If it was working, it'd be better. Humans saw copper and silicon and decided to trick gooners into liking funny videos online. Okay, sure. You're back? Welcome back, man. Hopefully you're okay with how I pronounce your name. It's fine. Good. It's a really hard name. Now, why is the node no do the attach thing? We will attach the node to F313, 2, and 12. FSH1. F3 and F13. F3, 13. 2 and 12. 2 and 12. Okay, well, why'd you have to do that? So why you know attach you do? That is very strong. 350,000 strength? Oh my god. Oops. Do we want a little bit of extra weight of these ones? Node weight? Okay. Let's try 35. Okay, well, I went with 33, but you know what I meant. Hopefully the game does. Nope. Okay. Has it broken the beams? It has broken the beams. Okay. Even having super heavy nodes does not fix the issue. Okay, it fixes the issue there, but there's something else wrong. Ah. Okay, let's move what these are attached to closer nodes. Alright. You're, closer to 4, and what was that, 5? Yeah. Four, 5, 4, 5. Okay. You're still very unhappy. Which beam is doing this to you? It's because you're attached to each other. Oh. No. It's because you're attached to the wrong stuff. Okay, you know what? Okay, we could fix that. I swear I used to be able to do the collapse thing when it wasn't even on screen, if it was just like this. I can't do it anymore. It's really irritating. Alright, steering. Let's get your mounts attached properly. Here's our mark for change. So, F14. to STA1R. STB, STA1R. Its closest are 3 and 4. Oh, this is just for dampening. Oh, okay, so we want it to be a head for dampening. So let's go 5. You son of a... Okay, there we go. That's only one side. Oh, yeah, no, it would only be one side. Then, you're all good. Well, that sucks. Okay, so STA2 goes to F13, which is a head, which is also a dampener. Let's try that. It's doing a little bit better. It literally looks like it's screwing itself out right now. Wish you could type faster but your hands keep getting cold? Yeah. Winter here suck because our houses are not designed for it. Okay, so we now have what they're attached to. F2, 12, 3 and 13. So we can keep with 13, but we'll change that to 4. That is wildly unpopular. Let's change to weights. What weights do we have for this? 15. 15. 15s are... Where are you? There we go. 15. 15 is really far ahead, huh? We might move 4 and 14 back a little bit. That was the wrong thing. FF14. 69. Yeah, sure. We can take 10 centimeters off, basically. So this is where they were, and that's where they are now. Okay. I've committed a crime apparently. Alright. Oh, okay, that was not the issue. What do we got for weights? Nothing. Where is the closest node weight that applies? 15? Okay. You know what? There is a hell of a lot more happening to these nodes. It was 15, now it is 30. Okay, good. Hey, look at that! It's much happier. 3 and 13 we might increase as well, just as... Oh, no, they already are increased. Okay. That would be a lot heavier. Let's go to 15 and 5 as well and increase those, because those will also be a lot heavier. Just in lore, but it'll also just make the game a little bit stabler with this card. Perfect. Okay. Now, can you tell me why the fuck the steering box of the rear set is not showing up? And why is there a weird toe on the rear? Ooh, that is actually quite unhappy. Kicks off crazily. Anyway, moving on. Got to meet your stream while I was recording some stuff for my channel on OBS and just smooth jazz and you and the audio file. Well done. You must have a weird setup if you can't hear it and you're still recording. Or if you're listening to me whilst recording, you may have a problem with your ADHD. I know. I would know. I'm the sort of person that has problems with that sort of stuff. I've never tried doing that, though. That seems too much. Okay, so... we have some change markers. Changed and changed. These have changed. 3 and 14. What if we were to change that to 15? Is that something you'd be interested in? No. That hasn't seemed to have fixed it, as hasn't seemed to have... whatever. Like, the ability to speak is not great. I'm going to remove the tyre from this and see how their suspension acts. You don't even have a problem. Not even slightly. I'm not jealous or anything, but I think you're a piece of shit. Alright, back to mine. Didn't know I was gonna gonna be called on Spectrum by a streamer today. On the Spectrum base. Sure. Why is you do the have problem? We need... yeah, no, that's fine. The steering flex bodies. Let's see what happens if we do this. Okay, they are not all there. Do we even have... we do have hubs. But we don't have the steering box. Why is the steering box not working? Oh. Where? How do you render? What the fuck? Clear. Okay. It attaches to nodes. Oh. It is on the frame. It is on the frame. So... that would be a weird thing to do, wouldn't it? And not just call it... it's not animated or anything, so it doesn't make sense as to why they would... Thinking too much. Okay, this steering arm here, why is you not the draw? You are not even connected. Are you connected? You are connected. You go to both nodes. You have a node, and you go to both nodes. Which one am I missing? This one. This one didn't need to be done, did it? Okay, MD steering arm B widened. Hey, there we go. It slips out of the mesh, though. Why? Why do you... Oh, it'll probably be to do with the reason as to why it's juttering. Juttering? Jittering as well. Yeah. Weird. It wants to stay attached. But it won't. STA1R_RS. Oh, okay. Huh. Weird. That's the wrong thing. Whatever. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, that doesn't stay inside of it. Good. That's awesome. Except mine is just permanently balked. What nodes are you meant to attach to? 1, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 1, 2, and 3. Wait, there is a group for steering box. But that would be steering box. Weird. Now we just have to figure out why it does the jiggly jig. It does the wibbly wobbly. The timey-wimey. The wonderfentival. I'm going to rotate this by... Oh, you know what? This would be easier to do in Blender, I think. This is where I put my steering box, if I had one. I just realized they're going to make a cab-over version of this. How did I not pick up on that? Steering box. Okay. So if we go... Okay. 21 degrees. Step 1. Do we have rot? We do not. You're so sleepy? There is a solution for that. It's called caffeine. X21. Then I'm going to need to add some movement on here to get it into place. Fuck. What was the backwards distance? 1.04, that's right. Oh. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Ah, there's a component. 9.6. Okay. No, I'm confused. I did that wrong. GY 0.96. Okay, that's where I want it to be. Is that right? It's overlapping? Yeah, almost. Oh, different shackle anyway. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Now, no offset. What is this happening with this music? Minus 5.5. No, just 5.5. And Z offset 5.8. Okay. There's a possibility that this hasn't gone quite the way that I wanted it to. Where the hell? The mysteries of the universe. Like, where the hell is this steering arm? Steering. Well, that's gone to the wrong place. What happens if I just have the rotation on? Will it just rotate around the axis that it's on? No. Okay, well, the rotation won't work to start because why would it? Ow. Okay, well, I don't know where the steering box is, but hey, look, it's getting closer. 5.57. Ah, shit. Wait. And it hasn't even rotated. That looks to be exactly the same amount of rotation. Where'd the steering go? Oh, there it is. Well, that's rotated the wrong way. That hasn't rotated at all. Let's go 10. You're not trying to do me in radians, are you? You're going the wrong way. Minus 21. Of course. Okay. Mother trucker, where the hell are you? God. Just do what I want you to do. Isn't that hard to ask? Oh, my butt hurts. Okay. It would be minus, wouldn't it? Okay, well that doesn't fix the issue. You know what, I bet it's... Nope, it's not there. Yep. Where is steering? There's steering. Hey, look at that. Very close. Okay. Okay, good. Ish. Perfect-ish. Z height is good. Okay. I didn't think about how I was actually going to attach them. Yeah, whatever, it'll do. Okay. Now we have to figure out why it does the jiggly jig. Beam breaks on spawn? Really? No, it doesn't. Alright. FF4. Oh, wait. FF4R. Oh. FF4RR. LL? Okay. Why is this random node getting so stressed? Let's move it back. I don't remember how much I moved the body back. Oh, yes I do. 0.9. I'm gonna want the frame. F4RR. And we're going to move you back 0.9. 0.7? That should move that back here. Perfect. Okay. I think I have the wrong type of extension nodes happening here. I don't know. Yes, I do. Do you move at all? You do move. Good, you seem to work properly. How about you? You move maybe a little too much. I wonder if the shock absorber... That's the spring that's in the right orientation. I don't know why that's having such a problem. Anyway, I want to increase the weight of these just a little bit. Now, where is 5? Okay, I feel that 5 might need to go a little bit further back as well. Nope. In line with the back door? Oh, no, I can go back a little bit. What's happening? Which one is which? Mine? Okay. Nope, too far. Okay, F5. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. Okay. 15. Because you're just a little bit more extended out. That's probably going to be a bit of an issue. Alright, is there a beam that breaks? Ah, it is that beam that breaks immediately. It spawns broken. Oh, wait. The F and the L are overlapping. Deliberately making it harder to read these. So F1, Okay. F A. Oh, that's okay. A1 underscore R. Okay. We're looking for that in the context of a spring. Spring, good. Still on the spring. Shock absorber? Okay. Wait, there was something about an L beam in one of the errors. For now, let's just remove that and see what happens. Nope. Immediately breaks. That looks fine to me. FA1R. Good. There's no other in here. Now let's have a look at these change notes. Yep, I think we're ready to change that. Where's the next change note? Change. Might be the shock. What's happening with the shock? Nope, wrong area. So, FA4 to FF14. FA4. No, that's FSH. FA4. Okay, yeah, good. FA4 to F14. Okay. I'm guessing that's normally more in line. FA4 to 14 is way over there. Oh. I'm gonna have a look at the default. Okay. Shock, light, widened, double. Okay, just shock, F, light. Why grouping is different? Oh, yep, no, of course. Here we go. Okay. FA4 to 14. That's... Oh, okay, that's to stop longitudinal movements. Alright. Then we can change that on the second lot to 15s easily. I just refreshed the wrong car. Okay, now... Okay, it immediately still breaks. It just breaks. I should probably look for an L-beam, shouldn't I? Hey, look, it's the leaf spring. 2 to 1. Oh. That should actually be reversed around as well. Okay, to FA1. These triangles are also flipped around. Let's mess with the triangles on spring. Good. That... Okay, well it didn't. 'Cause we're attached to the wrong things. Okay. FF 11 and 12 should go to 1. FF. Okay. Then these should probably just go away. Yeah, sure, whatever, doesn't matter. Why are you here? You know what? I don't think I need you either. Easy. Done. Yeah, we can bring you back. And we can bring you back. There's nothing connected. Oh, okay. Oh. What the hell? There. Okay. Hey, look at that. Beam is still broken. Lovely. Okay. Now, let's go back to L beams. Okay, so that goes from there to there. So this is the beam that breaks then. To FA7. These exist. So why are you having a problem? You say that your ID doesn't exist, but I bet you it does. FA7R_R. Oh. No, FAR. Okay, yeah, show. Show? Show. So, show me your problems. Triangles, that's fine. Beams. Beams! FF4. Oh. Well, that's a mistake. You know, let's just do that. FF4. There. It's this should have it. Oh. I think that might actually get closer to fixing our problem. Okay, well, it doesn't want to be fixed. Sometimes you can't force things to not be what they don't want to be. Broken. F12R_. Okay. That is under spring. FL2L. 2L underscore. Okay. That should help us out a little bit too. Good. Still broken. Because of course. Wait, there's still an FA2R underscore R. Wait, no, that is correct. No, that's correct. It's FL that I removed. You're good. Beams are... Wait, it's not breaking on that side? What in the cryptic hell? It's just this side. FA 1R underscore R. FA 2R underscore R. Okay. Then we're looking for the one that connects to FL 1R underscore 1. Hey, look at that! It's the one we're looking at. FA8R underscore R. There's lots of the references to this, so this must exist. Let's double check. Good, it does. Alright. I don't understand why this one works, but the other one doesn't. My bad for your missing pieces. I was a little hungry. You mean Reese's Pieces? How dare you? How long is going to be? The Tyrell? A little bit. 3 to 4 more hours? So, cannot find side beam of L beam. Alright, let's try to find the side beam for the L beam. F8 is right there. So FA8 underscore R. FA, that is so hard to read. FA8 R underscore R. I can find it. Why can't you find it? FL2 underscore R still exists? FL2 R underscore R. Okay, well, that's wrong. There we go. This isn't an L beam. What are you talking about? You get the underscore R. How did I fuck that up? Whatever. Alright. That should fix all my problems. Yay! I don't know how I made that mistake. There seems to be a little bit of jiggle still happening, so let's slow it down and let's respawn. That's mostly under the collision. Okay. Moving on to tyres. Alright, which tyres are we looking for? Wheels. double. Gotta get that bubble. I should probably go ahead and redo all of these things as well. We do actually have it all working now, so I'm just gonna grab you for the... You know, let's do double first. That's been done or not been done? Has been done. Okay. Oh. Copy you. Ah. There. Oh. Close. I gotta stop formatting. Good. Good. Then, after that, we want... What about second axle? Yes, we've had first axle, but what about second axle? Yeah, no, they have changed how Codium works, and it is irritating. Okay, next is we want to put double on... Oh no, I have put it on the slots, have I? Yep, I put it on all the tire slots already. Okay. Nodes done. BEMS? I have not done the BEMS. We should probably do the BEMS. Okay. BEMS. BEMS done. More BEMS. Even more BEMS. Let's also reformat these BEMS. Oh, these BEMS are good. These pressure wheels are not. Nope. That's what I wanted. Good. These BEMS are weird. Okay. Pressure wheels, good. Alright. Now we can have whatever wheels we want from that selection. But only that selection. Front hubs, front wheels, let's go. What did I have? Oh, I think it was aluminium, right? I do like painted though, it is growing on me. Aluminium front wheels. Okay, we have that, then we have polished. Oh, I hate polished on this map. What about Coulard? Nah. Let's go white. Wait. I bet you I just stuffed up the coloring. Flex bodies. What are we on? We're on white. Bear, Aidlug. This is the colored sort. No, they are different flex bodies. Oh. Let's see about these colored ones. There, that's probably what it's doing. Hey, found you. Let's go unpolished aluminium. Now, tyres. What I was going to look at before. Alright, slots. Look at these dirty slots. F195. Damn it, there's two sorts. Wait, are they exactly the same name? Oh, front and rear. Okay, nope, they aren't the same. Tyres. Oh, we don't have tyres on here. I can't even remember what we did have. What did we have? Hubs. Wheels. 245 70 195. 245 70 195. Oh, there was only 3 options anyway. Okay, it's all of these. Wait. No, we still needed the flex bodies. I have a quick question. What if we got rid of the double on these slots and just tried regular tires? No. Wait, why doesn't it even show up? That is the new type of tire. It just doesn't show up. Weird. Okay. You get underscore R. Oh, we have to do the offset thing again, huh? Okay, good. That seems fine to me. There is nothing else to change. Good. That's weird. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. They did some weird things. Not happy, Jan. There. Okay. I didn't put double on it. Okay. Hey, look at that. I wonder. Sure. What was the offset to go backwards? Back offset from that is 0. .96. My steering doesn't work. It's as if the controller has broken. Like, not even the steering wheel is turning. Why is my UI all missing? Like, it's in there. It's got a controller. So, I can do things, but steering isn't working. I can see the steering wheel moving over there. And I can see that I'm doing the input. Wait, hold on. You see this little indicator down here? That's not rotating. But over here, it is. happens if I take steering off of this thing? What just happened? Steering is empty. Okay. Now, tires. Yes, that's exactly what I thought was happening. 9.6? That's gonna go the wrong way, isn't it? Down wasn't where I was expecting that to go. Oh, okay, now it's just flopping. So you're not going to move. Is that what I'm getting from you? I might be editing the wrong tire. What sort of tire do I have on? What the fuck? Heavy duty front tires. Okay. Just these ones. Alright. Hey, where'd y'all look at that? I feel like there's some hub stuff missing. No, we could figure that out. Okay. Endgame time. I really thought that this was going to be a much shorter stream than this. I really underestimated how long this is going to be. Oh. Weird. Nope, wrong one. Good. Then hood. I can't find that. If it was written as bonnet, I bet you I'd find it instantly. Okay. I'm happy with that alignment. That is so close to the ground. Oh, you know what I don't have? A gearbox. Give me a second. Engine. Single shift, maybe. I don't know. We still have to figure out the hubs. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, no, there we go. It just needed to get it into gear. It needed to be switched back to arcade. Okay, there we go. I don't have indestructible internals on. This could do with more gearing. Can I drop the rear suspension much more? I probably can, can't I? I don't have the choice of a range box, which is unfortunate. Rear frame. Rear suspension. Suspension mount. The low mount. That is already the low mount. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Rear mud flaps. Pintle hitch. Sure. I kind of want to ventilate the hood just a little bit, so then it kind of makes sense that the exhaust is coming out of there. Like a reverse scoop sort of thing. Rear differential. Final drive. Smaller. We might have to go race. Because this thing probably wants to go 500 miles an hour. What did it stop at 105 kilometers an hour earlier? Yeah, maxing out at 125 now. Let's go race. And see if we can go down to like 1. I'll drive. Is that worse than what I can just get? No, 3.9. Okay, no, it can go a little bit more. Yay! Let's go 125 kilometers an hour. This is not going to be great. 10-speed gearbox gives you a range box? Okay, we'll try that out maybe. No, 140. Hey. Okay. Gearbox. I'm guessing one of these does and the other one doesn't. What, direct drive has it? I thought overdrive would be the range box. Whatever. Oh, it's only giving me like the low range option is like the extra speed options I get now. Is that what it is? That's unfortunate. Okay, lots of wheel spin. 140. Yeah. Let's try the other gearbox. This looks both really dumb and really cool. Agreed. Totally 100% agreed. Oh dear. Oh wait, no, we are going faster. 160, 170. 180. Damn. Okay, I don't hate that. We're gonna do 2 more little things, I think, and then we're done. First thing is... actually, you know what, 3 things. These hubs look weird. It's like there's something missing. That flex body. I don't have it on any of them. What is that flex body? this. Hub. Ah. Why are you having an issue? If you've got a issue, here's a tissue. So. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Oh, they were meant to be here. Okay, let's get one with a single axle. Blech. Actually, you know what? I reckon I should be able to do all of the parts from here. I should be able... No, I can't. I give up. Hood. First. Bum. Oh, look at that. A bare bum. Per cab. Good. Front suspension. Widened. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Something still crashes on spawn. I'm not sure what it is. At least it's not super violent, so we'll just ignore it for now. Probably engine related to it being, like, stupidly heavy. Oh, right, I still need to fix that material issue as well. Alright. Wait, how's this thing running? Did I put fuel tanks on it? Ah, yes, of course. What was I going to do? There was something... Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so we got the hubs in now. Alright, just the wrong offset. That's right! The offset was all trucked up. Something is wrong with BeamNG's offset here. I don't know how to change it. So, if we... Sure. Add these in. Mirror. Apply. Oh. No, let's undo that. Apply transform. Then apply. And... Right. Nope. There. Okay. We didn't. offset. Okay, so what is the default for this? Oh, this is going to become a problem, isn't it? Suspension F. I want suspension offset. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Oh, yes. Okay, good. 0 offset. Then why is you do the weird thing? Oh, wait, hold on. No, that time it changed. Oh. So now, I have changed the offset. And I think it was by 10 centimeters. No, it was not. Let's try 22. Oop. That's looking fairly good. We gotta move that cap switch. That looks correctus. Okay. Now. Damn it, damn it. Yep, there we go. Okay. Then minus 0.22. 0.22. Okay. Son of... Oh, wait. I also have to get rid of you. Then duplicate, because you're a double. Then move you back an amount that I have to know off the top of my head. This. I get the feeling I need the whole thing. Guys, we're getting there. You wish your computer ran Beam better, but it's very weak laptop? Try Blender. Okay, well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Well, that's the wrong way. Wait, how much? 104. It might want to be plus. I'm not actually sure. Yep. I'm getting so confused with the pluses and the minuses for all these. What did I enable? I don't know. Look. Oh, that's not close enough. Is it the right group? It is. Okay, so. I'm gonna guess 0.96. Hey, look at that. Okay. Now. Hood. That's the wrong version of Blender. Actually, you know what? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. It's just the hood. So... How does this look? Fairly monochromatic. Not too much happening here. Alright. Then... Damn it, it doesn't perfectly line up. Damn it, that doesn't perfectly line up either. Oh, it really doesn't want to line up. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Fine. Okay. Just do that. I was hoping just to be able to just get it close enough. Nah. Oh, I don't care. Oh, what the fuck did you just do? Why? The hell? Oh, okay. No, I know what happened. That was a me. What? Okay. Okay, well, let's not do that. Shielder. Okay. Now, you people may hear this music and think, wow, this is really weird music. This is the music of Muye's people. This is the sort of stuff that he listens to every day. Is this all connected? Yeah, what is happening here? Why is it so jank? What just happened? If I select you and then go shit smooth, you're fixed. Perfect. She's perfect in every way. Okay. Doesn't seem very good. I don't want those to flip. Then okay, that's cleaned it up a little bit for us. Not great. We'll see how it looks. Just kind of looks like it was wrenched up. Not great. Okay, let's undo. Okay, we're up to here. I'm thinking, let's oh. There's weirdness afoot. Yep. They do some weird modeling sometimes. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. You know what, I'm gonna join those together. Pressing the long buttons. Okay. Try more of a cowl-looking look. Why don't you add 2 pipes instead of these creases? What? Then you. Fuck this again. Actually, that works. Why? Why is there a bunch of things that just randomly aren't smooth? Okay, that'll do. I don't want to join these up, but we'll do that. It'll create a triangle, but it's a fairly flat surface. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. I suppose it could go more of a cowl look. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, alright, you know what, I don't need that. Now, just have to add in these. Actually, you know what? I just figured out I did that wrong. There we go. But we can lift this up even more. What is happening? What is up with these faces? Kind of fixed it. There we go, that fixed it a lot better. Okay, we just have to fix the fact that it's, oh, shit. I never want to look this mod over again. This is just... It's one step and then 15 more steps. Okay, you know what, that could go all the way forwards. Yeah, it should. Fine. Oh, then we have to deal with the underside. Okay. Why can I not cut a line along here? Okay. Well, in that case, fuck yeah. Why? Can I cut this side? I will cut a bitch. Yep, okay, of course. There you go. Alright, well, now you want to be upset, do you? There we go. You are pushing me buttons, bro. You know, actually. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that side doesn't matter. That does matter, though. Okay, they are no longer overlapping. It's done some weird geometry things that I didn't expect. Alright, well, you're just gonna be unhappy, huh? What happened? Why is this side now all decked up? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. I think I know what's happened. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That was a me problem. Delete edges. Okay. Okay, then... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Not great. Okay. Nope. Nope. Just right there. You know what? I don't like this. I'm fine with that. So much. Okay. How's that look? Looks weird. Why is that weird? Oh. As this plays out. Now, what's this extra line here? Okay. Good. Done. Moving on. Now it looks like the exhaust is meant to be coming from there. Good. However, let's just... do that. Oh. You're not flat. Oh, you're doing weird things. Okay. That's mirrored right? Good. Alright. Please shade smooth easily. I forgot. Okay. You look terrible. Much better. Okay. Good. And if we give it a bit of a drive? Sure. Looks good to me. Reminds me of a 2013 Duramax mod or hood? Sure. I don't know. Those don't exist here. Should make exhaust look like a NASCAR boom tubes. I don't think you understand how the exhaust works on this thing, buddy. This is what the exhaust looks like. You're not doing any sort of conventional exhaust system with this thing. Alright. Don't need to save you. Open recent. Oh. It's a newer version of Blender. Okay, well, don't save. 5. I seem to have gotten my versions messed up. What? I don't have the turbo here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Have I overwritten the wrong file at some point? I'm going to quickly save this as a R-4360 open. Then, what was another one that we converted? It was the minivan that had the twisty exhaust. Holy frame rate drop. It'll happen sometimes, yes. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be back. Wait, what? It's still loading? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and don't save you. We'll leave you. Don't save you. Go to this, save this, close it. Alright. I doubt that's going to fix the issue. Just like it isn't. Okay. Let's reload BeamNG and try that again, shall we? Terminate BeamNG. So, this has to be something to do with my exhaust mod that we found out last time. I've got a lot of VRAM open. I don't even have much open. I don't think I need these anymore. Don't need you. No, don't need that. This is all I have open. Oh wait, there's still another blender open. I doubt that was the problem. I should be using less than 2 gigabytes right now. Wouldn't be that, would it? Okay, that's gotten us closer, but that shouldn't have been the issue. Weird. 200 megabytes-ish. Just to open up the Codium. I suppose that's not much in the grand scheme of modern things, but I feel that there might be a little something wrong. Okay. Streaming coding will be eating a bit now. I have a separate recording and streaming PC. Recording and streaming PC. I have a separate PC for streaming and recording. I don't know why it sounded weird saying it the other way, but whatever. Specifically for reasons like that. That was early on in YouTubing when I, in BeamNG content creation when I started to do that. I'd heard about it previously, but I didn't really see the point until I think I was talking to Komodo, and he was like, it's either him or Neil. It was one of those two. I think it was Komodo because Neil's not much of a talker. He was like, it was so good, he was saying. So I was like, all right. I mean, I could see the benefits of, oh, that's right, yeah, because I had an issue. And he was like, yeah, you don't get that with dual PC stuff. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something to do with lost footage. So I was like, all right, finally, I'll take the plunge. I fell asleep and woke up to this. It was... yeah, I get it. It wasn't meant to be a sweep. Alright, I think my exhaust is just causing problems. We'll leave that to load. I remember it did take a while. So we have headers, then we have the all into one. And the problem is a lack of those exhaust end node things. It was a weird thing I was trying to set up and I never actually got it working right. Do I not even have it? Is exhaust end. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So. I mean, it didn't even work on the main one. Let's have a look under command. There's 2 references to it in here. No references to it in here. Okay. So, the other one is here. Get exhaust end nodes. Okay. Let's now open here. Combustion engine. Nope. Thermal's good. Get exhaust. That's perfect. It's already laid up and waiting. I think I tried this and it broke last time. I think it's just completely fucked. Oh, there we go. Next song? Quirk and Twerk. It sounds like the same thing, just a bit weirder. Without vocals. I guess you could call this task exhausting. I don't actually know where I was on that stretch screen. I slurred my words. I'm not drunk. Something like a billion polys or just the exhaust? No, it's the Lua coding that I wrote. Alright, I think that has broken it. Good and properly, too. So. This line. You know, I'm gonna... There. I like how there's a... Normally, like, you could see the screen going grey as it's trying to figure out whether it's in a logic loop or not. The problem is if it can't even bring up the screen, you try to exit it and you don't know what's happening. Okay. Is hoping. Oh. No, this is probably also gonna fuck up. Okay, yep. I think I figured out the trick. Alright, let's close this off. This did kind of work, but I think it got more broken. It didn't grey out that time. It just stayed. Let's load into something that doesn't have that exhaust. We'll just load a default vehicle to start with. Sounds like a bunch of angry references... Oh, referees blowing their whistles? Yeah. That song I had. Let's just go the Orbello. The Orbello. Then... I want to find out why this is still having issues. These shouldn't be a problem. Get exhaust end nodes. K branch. Oh. Okay. Some of these are different. Nope. Alright. Let's start at the beginning. Alright. This is for the loop. The loop is K branch braking. That is fine. That is just on its own. Oh, there's two. Okay. K branch. Okay. Then under build exhaust tree. Get exhaust end nodes. Child end nodes. Child nodes. Get exhaust end nodes. Yep, that's fine. Then build exhaust tree. That is fine. Then beam broke. That's fine. But we have another one? Oh, yeah, no, we have another one. It doesn't matter if there's braking on there because, it doesn't even accept that argument. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's give it a try. If nothing else, it'll just take a really long time to load. You're back now? Welcome back, man. Is that how you pronounce the name? I don't know how to say that. That is a long-ass name. It's definitely some music of all time. It is music. There we go. I can't remember what it was that I changed with exhausts. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Checking broken. Okay. Update GFX. Aha! Wait. No, that's cylinder beam stuff, not exhaust stuff. Okay, that should fix the issue. Because at the moment, it just has no idea what the hell it's trying to do. I wish I knew how to turn off the crash reporter. It just slows me down. More clicks. I only have a certain CPS. How does one alter... Give me a second. Just jump straight into it. How does one alter the price for cars in BeamNG? Is it just a single number variable? Yes, it is. You go into the zip file, there's an info file, and it'll have like things and a whole bunch of different types of info files. One of those info files will have the price. Either that, or potentially what is happening is the info file. Yeah, this isn't working. Not even when I'm collecting into a whole bunch of different ones. Yeah, now what happens if I try to load one that doesn't have this issue? Because I've changed so much in the thermals file. Let's see if the rest is still working. Yeah, that still does a thing. Where is it coming out? ROM. All of them? Awesome. Is exhaust. Engine large. Wait, exhaust. Is exhaust 8. It's a lot. Cylinders is where I want to look. Is exhaust. Yeah, there's a fucktungus. I suppose we can just give up on the exhaust thing because it never really worked. And only have the first cylinder in each group be the one. So 1, 7... Okay, then 5 is good. 6 and 7. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8 gone. Okay, 9 is good. My brain. Okay, yes. 12 will be the last one to remove in this group. 13 is the new one. Then you're good. Yep. Okay. Smoke out. All right. What is the first cylinder on each group? Was I going the wrong way, was I? Damn, it should have been cylinder 4. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot more. Yeah, there is a lot more. Whatever. Let's go ahead. Not cylinder 4. What was that on? 7 to 3. There. What the fuck is that? I hate it when Linux doesn't listen to when I hit copy. 4, 8. Okay, I was fucking up anyway. 9 goes away. 10, 11, 12. We'll get it. 7 to 3. You go away. 14. 13, 14, 15. Then 16 gets it. – 17, 18, 19. Then 20 will get it. Then 24. Wait, what? 20, 21, 22, 23. How badly have I just failed math? 24, okay. 25, 26, 27, and 28. Okay. Then, we have a whole bunch of other exhausts. 4 will be the first one to get it. 8 gets it. We'll get one. I'm gonna have to change what nodes are exhausts as well. So only the first row will get exhaust. Did I just... Yeah, that one is meant to have it. I should be paying attention to these. I fucked up again. This is your brain on ADHD. Okay, 24 we'll have one. Okay. Alright, now we only have a few more left. We're only going to get from 3 R&L, I think. Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why am I counting that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, okay. What is the shape of the front of this engine? Okay. I think ENF is on the... Oh, ENF isn't even here. Whatever. Then we're going to go 1 and R. Good. Then 1 to 3. Good. Then, under the cylinders, we're only going to be grabbing from 3L or R. Cylinder. Oh, fuck. I can't find it here. L. 4 goes to 3L, does it? Yes, it does. 8 goes also to 3L. And so will 12 and 16. Alright, you know what? I can double up on this. Oh, there isn't even one here. Alright. $3L, right? Yes. Okay. Then 16. We'll also get a 3L. Okay, after that, it's all going to be 3R. No 3R here. Is that right? 3R to cylinder 16? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. No, 16 is fine. There we go. Finally. Things are looking up, Millhouse. You'll go to 3R. Ah! Oh my god. And you're to 3R as well. Perfect. Alright. Do I still have that exhaust debug? I may have gotten rid of it. Oh, we'll activate that one. Extra engine parts. No. Yeah, I don't see. Theme visualization. How did I get that exhaust debug working previously? Fuck. Alright, whatever. I wonder if now it's the exhausts. Whoa, hello. What's going on? There you go. Yep, okay, I see. I only need... exhaust pipe 1 going to 5. They're going to 3. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Good. Now, it's... I can't remember. What was it? Oh my god, you need to be faster, please. 241. You are struggling. There we go. Yep, okay. So it's these three that can get rid of. Always the first three by the looks of it. It's getting to sundown hour, guys. Starting to lose my mind. To 1.5? So the only cylinders, yeah, will be multiples of 4. And we only want exhaust for 1. Collector rigidification. Wait, what? What are these? Hold on. What are these beams? Let's give it a half an hour for that to load in. Wait, it's not loading in? Oh, because they don't exist. Okay. These only have 2 numbers. That's not the normal naming convention. Because we're on the big exhaust. That's why. I've been working on the wrong exhaust this entire time. Damn it. Alright. Is exhaust. Where are you? You're over there. Then. Perfect. Good. Okay, same dealio. Then that's not even, yeah, what's wrong with you? I only want to accept exhaust from cylinders that end in multiples of 4. Not gonna lie, my brain is fried just from looking at all that. Yeah, it's... Okay. Head group 2. Ah, that's how we did it. Okay. Yes. Let's just double check. 4-3? Four, 7. Wait, what? That's gonna completely disconnect it. I've done the routing wrong. Cylinder 4-3. Cylinder 4-7. Engine to cylinder. Alright. We don't need you no more. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. 87. Then don't need you. All right. God, this was months ago that I was working on this. Oh, good. I could just look at the final number and I know that's the right one. All right. 7. Made my life a little bit easier. Let's just double check that I've done this right. I've probably not done this right. Oh, shit. Four, 7. 8, 7. 12, 7. Oh, I'm looking good. 16, 7. 27. 24, 7. Oh, thank God. 27. Oh, my God. That's a lucky save. Okay. I need to find that debugging thing that I had previously. I can open up. No, okay. What's in here? No? It'll probably be under here. Let's go to this one. Because I was doing temp debug in here. So it's already got debugging stuff. Okay. Beam type. Exhaust. Beam colors. RGB. That's fine. Whatever. Beam. Normal type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. These are defined in C. Do not change the values. 8. That is annoying that they've done that way. There should be... Visual beams. Visual beams. Node ID 9. Oh, that's just great. Where does it get in mode ID? I remember I have to find that now. Sure. Welcome, Kapil Patel. How's it going? That's the first mode ID? Oh, visual center of gravity, don't care. Visualize node text, don't care. Visualize nodes, don't care. Init render beams text, no caring. Oh, visual beam text. Oh, right. Oh, this is visual beam text, I don't care. Okay, visual beams. Alrighty. Beam viz modes. That's what we're looking for. Exhaust. Sure. Viz mode 1. Is there a number that dictates how many beam visual things? Beam viz show highlight scale. I don't think that matters. Yep, don't care. Alright. Mode ID. Then we go to mode ID. Okay, there we go. Okay, 2, 4, 5. 4 or 5 or 6, or 5 or 6, or 4 or 5 or 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay. Let's go back to maybe where there's broken. Oh, but broken's really messy, isn't it? What would be a simple type? Let's go type plus broken. Nah, there's only one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's for text. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay. Well, what was it? Fuck, I've already forgotten. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 is what I wanted. Okay, this gets messy. Support only. That works. Then let's go to the end of mode IDs for this. 12, 13, 14. There is no 15. Okay, that's probably what we're using. You know, I'm just gonna put it here. Doesn't really matter. Added by Philman 86. Good. Then beam type. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go. VData beams. Sure. I don't know what part path is. Oh, that's just to make sure it exists. Okay. If beam type... Okay, if beam is exhaust... Then... Draw... RGB alpha. Color. Exhaust. Debug. Added by that. Okay. Beam visualization. It is not at the end. Because 15, I think. I'm looking for beam viz mode. What are we looking? That is 42. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Control L. Control R. Beam visualization. I think I remember this being a thing where I had to restart to get the temp thing to work, which I haven't tested, by the way. Normal piston in circular housing, rotary engine. I feel that that wouldn't really work. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the open. I hate the fact that I can't just double click on it and it just starts loading in. Beam visualization. Hey, there we go. Alright, so. You know what, I could just go ahead and... Engine. There. Now. Number 7 to 28.3. 28.7 to 28.3. 28.7 to 28.3. Why? Oh. Oh. Not to 7, to 3. Okay, so 3 was correct. I am so dumbus. I was wondering why I had the wrong node selected on these. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Did I have to change this? That seems like the sort of thing that I would have had sorted out properly before I do the stupid things. And all right. Well, that's not right. All except... Hey, there we go, there's one. Cylinder 8 does not go to cylinder 3. Okay. Cylinder 8... 5? Cylinder 8.7 to cylinder 8.3. What the fuck is happening? What have I done? I have no idea what went wrong just then. My brain isn't good enough for this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have a more conventional thing now. And I suppose if we pop one of these off. Okay, not what I wanted. If I pop off... There we go, exhaust pipe. There we go, that's what I wanted. Good enough. Okay. Probably should have gone to center cylinder. Ah, well. What's done is done, and it can't be undone ever again. Now. Damn it, it really does need to go to the center, doesn't it? Fine. Engine large. Not you. It'll be 3 as well. Okay, then they go to the centers. So 3R to 3C. Okay. It's doing it again. Oh. I see what happened. I pasted in the wrong place. Alright. 3L to 4C. There. Okay. Then 1 to 2. Sure. This isn't going to do what I want. Whatever. You know what? No, screw it. No, we have a working prototype sort of thing. Just there. Good. Done. I'm happy. Moving on. Now we just have to find out why we're having so much problem with the final one. Exhaust. Is exhaust. Okay, so exhaust pipe 1 to 3. This is going to loop around. Yeah, okay, we are going to have to mess it up. Change it up a little bit. In fact, actually, that stuff that I was just doing, we have to redo that. Okay. In fact, we may even need to do it a little bit more. We'll see. One to 2C. 1L to 2C. Then 1R to 1C. There. Okay. How many more do we need? Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're fucked. Now we're up. Alright. Twos are also going to be his exhaust. Yeah, whatever. That's a problem with it being also heat. Whatever. Oh my god, it's giant. Is that how they highlight things now? Wait. There we go. It is how they highlight. Okay, that's weird. I thought they changed color. Then AFYP. Going to be one as well. Alright. Then 2R to 4R. Then 2L to 4L. Then AFYP. ENF. Wait, AFYP. 2. There is no to ENF. Okay. Alright, now we have our 7 exhausts. Oh, nope, that was... There we go. Brake group. I don't know. Well, actually. Sure, let's do that. Alright, we now have enough exhaust ports. This is going to get messy now. So we're going to the center nodes. How many cylinder types are there? Just the one? Okay. Alright, let's get a little bit tricky with our CY 4 7. Oh, this gets really fucking tricky, doesn't it? This isn't the part where I want to be looking. No, this is all good. Wait, no. No, it's not. We want to get to the part where it's attaching to the engine. Okay, here, attach. Alright. Cylinder group 4. Alright. Your cylinder 4. What is your closest center node? Cylinder 4. Your closest engine node looks to be... non-existent? Wait, are the middle nodes not actually a part of the structure? EN4C. Okay. Hey, it is there. Okay. Cylinder 8. Your closest one. You know, I think it's 2C. EN2C, okay. Hey, look, it's right there. Then... next lot of cylinders, you're not going to be next to any, so we're going to attach you to 4L. Not here. Okay. Good. Next one is 16. Yeah, 16. Your closest is going to be the one that's down here. EN1C. It is there. Good. Next one is 20. You don't... You know, you can have ENF. There, done. That's what you get for being in the middle of nowhere. cylinder 20. You can have the last center node in 3C. Hey, look there. To 20, just number 7. Yep. And the last one can have EN4R. Oh, it does exist. Good. Bit of a long stretch, but that works. Okay. Alright, there should be no looping over each other. Good, that's not linked. That's not linked. Ooh, this is a fucking mess. But it's the limitations of BeamNG's exhaust tree manufacturing. Okay. So this is all good. Now we're up to here. Okay. Collector rigidification. Weird. Okay, so then we don't want to attach to anything until cylinder 4. And do the same thing. Good. 4. Skip here. Good. Oh, done. My brain is pretty fried. Though all I want to do is now just jump onto Godot Game Engine and start making my game, or continue making my game, because I just kind of tinkered with it a little bit. And for the first time, I started to see the matrix. I could understand. I could actually start making the game. I didn't even show you guys what I got up to, which was nothing other than just a test screen with a random number generator, basically, for cards. I don't know why I just did that. Anyway, we got exhaust 4s. Then I don't even know what that's meant to be. Well, that looks correct. Then all of these should be able to connect to 1. Wait. Why does it look like there's nothing connecting to EXC1? Ah. I probably closed it for debug. Yes, good. Okay. After you, EXC1 to EXC2. All right. There she is. I gotta get that transmission aligned better. Okay. I think we're still fucked. How's Linux working for you? Lots of compromises. Well, no. A few compromises, but fairly big ones. And lots of annoyances. Lots of trying to communicate with people that are coping by saying, but the terminal is the best thing ever, I'm so fast at it. Aside from that, it's pretty darn good. Yes, sometimes I become too hyperfixated. Did you see Simulator Adventure's latest short? No. Is it about the new off-road buggies? Yeah, sure. What domination levels of concentration? Still locked in when drinking water? Sure. That'll happen. Alright. I don't think I have this fixed. Okay. Let's try that now. It shouldn't try to loop in on itself. Let's try again. I should probably try to load into a normal vehicle then in... It'll take a little bit extra loading time, but it'll be clearer as to what the problem is. You're thinking in switching? It really depends. If you like tinkering, like that's probably like the minimum level I would suggest to get into Linux. It gets a little bit different if you have non-conventional setups. Say, for instance, multiple monitors. That you have to really be distro-specific, because not all of them are very friendly. So it's still not happy. This exhaust should be fine with the way that I've done it. Main Endgine. Do we have main Endgine in here? Yeah, okay, we do, but for no good reason. Alright, let's go. Is exhaust. Are you gonna show me both of the selected lines? You are not. Okay. That's fine. I see how it is. You want to be like that, huh? Alright. I thought you liked me. I can't even see that one. Thanks. For nothing? Sure. We'll just pretend that that one's okay. Alright, what else is exhaust do we have? Oh, that's the... exhaust tree stuff. Good, okay. That works. Yes, that is good. What else are we going to say? Should be 4-3. Yeah, 2-4, 3-4, 4-4, 5-4, 6-4, and 7-4. Yeah, that should work, and it should just spew into the air as a straight line. Alright, we're going to load into the map, then we'll bring out the problematic exhaust vehicle. The weird thing is it was slow, but it worked previously. And now it just sits there for way too incredibly long. BeamNG was in fact not locked in. Yeah, see, that's how fast it should load in. Alright, let's see if it loads at all. What did you miss? Not much. Just lots of tinkering. Been asked a million times, well, what are some features you'd like to see in this game? I don't think I've been asked that question, or at least not in that way, from both dev, modder, or consumer perspective. For a while, I felt that the exhaust tree stuff needed to be remade entirely, just entirely remade. A lot of the stuff that I want is kind of your back-end sort of stuff. I personally would love to see a lot of focus put onto code work. Alright, give me time. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. And we're just going to sit and wait. We'll give it 10 minutes. I had to deal with my dog barking at 4 AM and just came back. What did you miss? Not much, just loading. Game was in fact not locked in. You've probably been out there. Now is our time to chat in secret. Sure. Water must be a bit thirsty? Huh? I didn't see anything. Yes, correct. I didn't see anything at all. Oh, that's the end of the list. Water bottle? Must be thirsty? Sure. Welcome, Flox Zimbo. How's it going? Now you're saying hi? A bit late, you've already been here for a good dog. Welcome. Again, okay. If there was a feature that I would really like to see, I don't know, just a lot of work on the existing code to make it more usable. For example, this exhaust building system is problematic. Why is this failing? This should now be a perfectly fine exhaust. The only thing that we have in here is those exhaust end things, which I used to rely on. White. And they're not even there anymore. Okay. Wait, what? There it is. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, now there's only the one. Almost erased my embarrassment. Okay, it's been about 4 minutes. We'll keep letting it load. Maybe it's not the exhaust. It's the only difference between the two types of engines that I've tried to spawn. Looks hard to mod, but I also have no idea what I'm looking at. I am doing really advanced stuff. Not the most advanced, but I'm doing pretty advanced stuff, so it would make sense if you've never seen this sort of stuff and you don't know what's happening. Phil, what is the biggest vehicle you've ever driven IRL? A light truck? I can't remember, it was like a Hino or an Isuzu, I can't remember. I just moved it around in a yard once. On proper roads? A Ford Falcon? I don't drive big vehicles. Don't like them. How's the oven build going? Pretty good. If you understand the basics, at least 1 month, then you will start to understand and being able to make simple car parts. Yeah! Depends how quick at learning you are and how much experience you have previously. You know what, whilst we're waiting... also, hold on. Okay, yeah, I have the VRAM for this. That's not the right... There we go. Goat it? Did my computer just reboot? Did opening Godot in combination with whatever error BeamNG was having just crash my computer? Is it not turning back on? Okay, it turned off and didn't reboot. It just turned off. Yeah, no, it's turning on. You guys hear that, right? BeamNG's audio is running. The fuck? What's happened? Like, my computer is just fucked. Whoa, my computer is really unhappy right now. But that audio bug went away. Alright. Let's reopen LibreWolf. So it didn't close down properly, and now I've lost history on LibreWolf, huh? You suck. Whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Restore session. Hey, look at that. All right. Now I'm going to have to re-log into everything. Yep, okay. I'll fix that screen in a bit. Where's my phone? There it is. Hey, there we go. What's this? Why have I got this tab open? Oh. Peculiar. Alright, let's get some music going. Let's go genre. Alternative and punk. We can skip Nefix when he comes up. Okay. Let's get our list nice and long. Alright, chat is back, except it's set to top chat. Nope, I'm gonna set to live chat. Can't put an algorithm into the chat feed. That's a shitty thing to do. Alright, let's try bringing out the Orbello first, and we'll give that thing a try. Maybe a reboot is what it needed to fix whatever hiccup it was having. This should just be pumping out to the back. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, display stuff, huh? This might fuck up my computer. Why'd music stop? Okay. Hey, look at that. It's working. Not happy. Alright, so it's still looping for whatever reason. There's gotta be some kind of feedback loop. You know what? I can look at the game log. And the game log should tell us a fair chunk of information. Oh, no, it's right in front of me. Just now? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Is it a mesh loop problem? It's looping loading. So, what is it? Reach the maximum number of logs. Great, thanks. Alright. There's only one of this error. There's 16 of this error. Wait, oh, it's different? Alright. So this is the beginning. What does... the error to stop? Weird. Is it trying to load the same thing over and over again? Is that what's happening? Spawning vehicle Lansdale. No? 6. So the problem even happens before it's starting to... No, there's the first spawning of Lansdale. More than 50 recursion events. Check for cycles. Okay. So I've created a loop in my Lua somehow. Alright, what else have I done? Damn it, I didn't document well enough. $400. Exhaust nodes and exhaust ends. Wait, there's already been 6 lines added. It'd be this sort of stuff. Okay, so cylinder beams, beam count, old, broken beam, missing cylinder damage scale. Sure. Thermal variables. Sure, alright. How many lines was that I added? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's right. Wait, what? Why is there more results to this? Oh, there is a lot of results to this. Okay, well, let's have a look through this thread. This is a cool-ass song. I am really digging it. That was some Doctor Who shit right there. Wait, what? Simulator Adventures is live as well? Oh, okay. Auto formatting seems to fail a lot. The BeamNG devs really hate tabs. They, like, do poison well kind of actions. Oh. Why is it offset like that? Weird. Whatever. I give up. Is that different?
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started.
Hey, look, it's Defix.
Okay, so build exhaust tree near. Sure, whatever. Exhaust beam broken. What's happened? Weird. Looks good to me. Okay, let's let her rip. Hey, look at that. Give me a second. God, that loads in so fast. Even with all the extra things I've done to this map. Okay. Please, God. No. Okay, still broken. Important business call? That wasn't a call, that was a reminder alarm. Beam broke. I don't think that's got anything in here. Maybe he just doesn't like the existence of this. Stop. No, stop just there. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. You're all good. Okay, so after get exhaust and pass exhaust tree. I wonder if mine is any different. $58 selections. $58 selections. Okay, then ours is probably the same. Fine. Oh my god, Nefix, how many songs do you have? Jesus Christ! There's like 20 of them. Looks the same to me. Yep, okay. Looks fine. Yep, okay. Building exhaust tree. What's that? Oh. Of course. Yeah, you're just fucked. Thank you. What else? Let's keep going through this. Build exhaust tree. Okay, I grabbed the original version of that, so that should be fine. Exhaust beam broken. Nope, seems fine. Beam broke. There's something different in here. Break. Okay. Okay. Okay, reset exhaust tree. I feel that I did something in there as well. Oh my god, Nefix! What the hell do you want from me? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Thank you, Nefix, but it's not for me. No, that's fine. That's for the engine damage. Reset should only have these two things added, really. Exhaust temperature. We are currently looking at reset exhaust tree. Reset. Okay. There's something else here. Is there? That's only half a line. No, there's definitely something new in here. What is it? Braking. I'm just gonna go through and change all of those. that's the end of that. Reset exhaust tree. I think we already looked at that. Exhaust ends comes directly after that. Okay. Okay. There's something new in here. Start preheated? Wait. I think that's to do with being air cooled. Let's try it now. Welcome, Cookie. Ebennex. I learned from watching his video just by looking at the code, and I learned the structure. I have learned a lot. That's good to hear. Did you learn from the tutorial video, or did you mean just like randomly watching videos? That's pretty impressive. I don't do a lot of tutorial stuff in my videos. Okay, I think it's broken again. Oh, still broken, I should say. Alright. Combustion to exhaust. Okay. Exhaust mass. Okay, there is a difference there. I don't have coolant temperature, exhaust temperature. Where is this? Into thermals? Engine block mass, exhaust mass. Oh wait, no. No, exhaust. No, we are missing stuff. Okay. Start preheat. What? Also just reordered? Oh no, it's still in here. Okay. Alright, so it's just out of order. So now I'm looking for energy coefficient dot exhaust. Okay, good, got that. Hey, night mode's coming in. I don't know why we're having this issue. They've changed things to do with the exhaust, and now my old code doesn't work anymore. So they've probably changed something on the back end that's caused my shit to get fucked up. Okay. Maybe. I'm not gonna blame them, it's just this is a work in progress game. I wish they would tell me whenever they make a change to the game. That would be great. I'm just being a smartass. I wouldn't want that. They would be just feeding me a massive line of text that I would just hate. So I want them to know exactly every mod that I've done and then tell me whenever they've done something that would affect me. I don't have water cooling, so I think we can probably get rid of that. I don't know. Done. Yep, not working. You think this music brings luck? I wish. So, what were the things that we were tinkering with? That. Init thermals, maybe? I don't know if I changed anything in init thermal, so let's give that a try. Alright. Alright, let's see if that fixes anything. Probably not. What else we got? There was init sounds. I don't think that's going to be an issue. For some reason, it's just looping the load. There should be nothing in here. Sorry, wrong one. Here we go. There should be nothing in here causing an issue. Alright, let's try it without the flex bodies, because that was one of the errors that we saw. Okay. So I don't think it's flex bodies. Oh yeah, this is definitely fucked. Let's just go with our beams for once. Let's see what happens. Might just copy the other one's beams and just work from there. Alright, let's try again. I just want to... What is happening? Hope you're doing okay? Kind of, but not really. I'm just at the point where I just want it to work. That's all I want. Just work. Just load in and work. Worky-do. Work. Work is what I want you to do. Fucking work. I went replace current, didn't I? Is it still glitching out? So the issue is not that. Oh, no. Okay, let's get rid of nodes and beams. I wish Linux could sometimes be a little bit quicker with crashing out. You know, like me. I'm good at it. The satisfaction of when it works is super. It can be. But when something is just fucking dumb, it gets really irritating. What is happening? I'm commenting at the wrong stuff. I bet you it's the beams. Let's just go with the beams. It's always the beams. Good. Still have to let it crash and then reload. Give me a second. Oh. Make sure it loads in first. And my god, does it load in fast on Linux. Please. So it's not a beam issue. Nodes? And the only things left are flex bodies. And I doubt it. It might be that. But that wouldn't cause it to, like, have a proper hissy fit. Am I working on the right version? Yes, I am. Weird. They got like proper nomenclature happening up there. Hate that I have to move over and click start after double clicking on a car. When double clicking on a car usually doesn't work, so I don't know whether it's failed or what the fuck is. Wow. how many of these exist? That's not a defunct. Yes. Okay, so that one is not being used. It is calling from the one that we have. And it should be working. If this doesn't work, I'm going to fix it off stream because I'm just done. Wait, fucker. Load. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna try to load in a normal one, see if I haven't fucked anything up in the engine thermals lower. How's it coming along? Fucking shit. That's how it's coming along. And then if I click on something, obviously, see, that works. This has nothing in it. Okay, we'll get rid of main engine as well. Well, there's nothing else I can get rid of. I doubt that's the problem. But we'll give it a try. We've disabled everything. Control L. Reload everything. Even refresh the UI. This code is poisoned. I have never had raw code poisoned before. Alright, let's wait for this to crash out. Exhaust. Goodbye. Let's make sure a regular one loads. I wonder if it's the minivan. What was the first one that we put the circular exhaust in? It was the H series, right? Let's start with the Ibishu version. Oh no. Is the pigeon busted now? Oh no. All of this because BeamNG didn't measure how much... didn't set up engine thermals correctly for big air-cooled engines Didn't set up energy usage to heat generation correctly, and didn't have exhaust tree building correct. I think exhaust tree was the big problem. Alright, let's check. That works. Next. Pigeon. Is there another vehicle where we didn't do a twirly exhaust on? Let's try. It might be a diesel versus petrol thing. Oh, no, that was the wrong thing. Clicked on the wrong one. So we're gonna have to be careful in what we pick next. Because it might be... Wait, what? Where's the error here? What's the error? Oh, what the... How did... Aragon? Yeah. You have Aragon. For fuck's sake. Did we put it in the Gavril? Doesn't look like it. Oh. We got it in the... What did we get it in? The H-Series at least comes with a diesel. So... Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Fuck me. God damn it. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to start from scratch with their lure. You know, yeah, let's do one last little test. We have powertrain. Combustion engine. We'll get rid of big radial. No. There we go. Okay. Big radial. What else we got? Nothing? Okay. Saved? We're good. Let's try loading something in. This will be the last thing we do. It's been, 9.5 hours. Not the longest stream, but it's getting fairly late. Watching film myself up. Alright, first let's make sure a known working entity. Okay, then a dubious working entity. It shouldn't be using my lure at all. Oh, no. Okay, that's the working file stuff. Shouldn't be using my lure at all. Oh, it's still full of shit. I deleted some required energy stuff. Okay, don't have a fuel tank in. That's fine. Good. Now it won't have anything. You just want to watch the world burn. I put this in. I put this in. That's the last thing. Then I'm gonna try the Proton version and see if the Proton version has any better luck. Your stream might be a bit delayed. Oh. No, that's not much. What are the other vehicles that I have? Lansdale. I think that music was a bit loud. Okay, well now that is, so I'm gonna have to wait for the next one. Okay. Has it crashed? Okay, it looks like it's crashed. Still is what? What are we talking about? Okay. You motherfucker. I fucking hate you. I don't even know anymore. What am I doing? Mods. Unpacked. Giant R-4360. Unpacked. Oh. Alright. Let's try from here. That was the wrong thing. So used to clicking to it on the thing there. Yeah. Steam, please. I think they might be getting ready to launch GTA 6. Did it just... Oh, it's updating. Yay! Wait, was it? No, that was automation updating. Wait, what's happening? I'm just confused. Wasn't it showing BeamNG updating? BeamNG is updating. Oh, it doesn't show what's updating. That's helpful. It takes it from the list and puts it up here. That's not a confusing redesign. Why did they redesign that, but yet I can't change the scale of my UI in here? Everybody is dumb except me, I swear to God. That's a joke about, like, my opinion is the most important sort of thing. Well, there's a sale, and they don't usually do bulk sale stuff, so I get the feeling that they're trying to build some sort of hype. I think right now would be... I don't know, the knee-jerk reaction is to say that currently it's a bad time to sell games. But maybe it's not? What's happening? Is it launching? What's going on? Don't need them. Still is music loud? No, if you think it's loud, then maybe you have hearing problems. Actually, I've done publisher sales in the past. Oh. It's been a long time, though. And they usually do it for a reason. I'm not going to buy it straight away. Probably not going to buy it for a while. For two different reasons. One, I'm not a console player. And the other one is... Am I using the Linux or Proton version? This is loading like I'm in the Linux version. Control L. That loaded too fast. We're in the Linux version. Let's try... Did I have a launch for that? I'm not sure. I'm confused. Skip. Yeah, I did do the skip. If you launched a game, would you launch months before Rockstar or months after? Well, it'd have to be before. If you were looking to release a game. Because afterwards, people are going to be placated for quite a while. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of YouTube videos. So, it's going to be packed entertainment for quite a while. We are definitely in the Linux version. No. What the fuck? Recommended 32 gigabytes of RAM? Holy shit. Fuck me. I think I've just got a load-in setting set in Steam, maybe. Okay, so that's crashed. It's a diesel versus petrol issue. Yeah, I do. I got it just as it was starting to rise, like middle of last year. I didn't realize what was happening. I was like, wow, this RAM is really expensive. I heard that they stopped making DDR4, and I thought that's maybe what was happening. But I needed a lot of RAM to do some compiling stuff. There were better ways around it, but I was at my wit's end with Linux, for fuck's sake, with Linux. So I just went, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy the RAM that I always wanted. Which wasn't DDR5. Because I didn't have a DDR5 computer. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let's do a quick test. I feel it was still in the native version. That is reloading way too quickly. Alright. I hope you've all had a great day. Watching the stream, getting some sleep. I'm just done. I don't know what the fuck has happened. Why is... So, debugging is such a nightmare. Let me try one last thing. Log. Give me 1 second, guys. Just... That's not right. The logging isn't working. I bet you it's overwritten my other logs. Let's have a look. Just now, of course. Oh, and it's gone to Stack Overflow mode. Yep. For some reason, it gets stuck in a loop of trying to reload the same car. Over and over and over again. Wait. The engine mounts! I think I figured it out, guys. Fuck! It's the engine mounts, isn't it? I know it is. You don't have to tell me. I already know it's the engine mounts. That's the only loop that I would have accidentally created. Mother... That's what was causing the issue, wasn't it? Oh my god. It's the only thing that could have been the loop. And I just didn't think about it until now. Oh my god. Hey, why are you not letting in the exhaust? What, why? What, okay. Aha! Exhaust isn't exported. Guys. Done. It's the only thing that could have been a loop, but it shouldn't have made a loop. I don't know why it made a loop. That's not what should have happened. That's so infuriating. Now there's so much I have to go back and undo, which I can't undo all of it because it crashed in the middle of it. Oh my god. Thanks everybody for being here. One more stream of this shit. Kapil Patel, Theo Daly, Slayer. It's the same people over. I can't even bother scrolling up. If you want me to say goodbye to you, go and no problem. Lol, this clickbait. What are we talking about? I'm confused. My brain doesn't. Don't try to wake me up. Hello, Hulls Foster. How's it going? I died. If you're wondering, I'm dead right now. I'm so pissed and tired and pissing on my tired. Ashmaker, hey! Okay, I'm exhausted, not tired. I'm not sleepy. Don't melt the waters doing plenty of that. Thank you so much for streaming. Thank you. And welcome, Ashmaker. By the way, if anybody is wondering, Ashmaker is also a YouTuber. Done some videos on some of my stuff, and I appreciate it. Not many people are doing it. I just want to watch people do things with my things. I want to see them play with my toys. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the one. Oh, well, shit. Okay. You been lurking? Cool. Go live. I think, got some crazy things you love it. Thanks. I think, I'd love to... You know what? I've got enough Group 5 cars. We might just do a Group 5 race one day with some creators that don't put in... Don't put too much thing into maximizing every video. Like your Muyes and your Carmides, just some more chill people. And we'll do like a Group 5 race of my Group 5 cars. Maybe a couple. Like do some switch around of cars and do a weighted rating, because I know that some of them are faster than others. Moving out of frame, I don't know what you're talking about. That would be cool. You know, are really playing in becoming a YouTube? Maybe work on your English first. Or do it in whatever native language you have. I think the English market is very saturated. You look at these people that are not the most amazing creators, but in other languages, they do really fucking well. Like, really, really well. And it makes me wish that I had the time, effort, or just already knew another language. It's English, but I'm on your stupid phone. Yeah, phones will do that. Exostrator's amazing, Phil. I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't want to say goodbye. But I have a plan. Oh yeah. Thanks to the top tier channel member. They became a top tier channel member again. Holy shit, DJM. Thanks, bro. To everybody else. You don't know what's happened to me. You can't see me, you can't tell. You have no proof. Thanks for being here in this stream. Now get the fuck out!